Alright, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let me change the capture so you guys can actually see what we're doing today. It's obvious in the title, but I'd prefer you guys actually hearing it. Oh, you're in an ad right now? Alright, we're just getting set up anyways. Let me see. There we go. I had to do dailies yesterday, and then I saw I had it on mute. I do that often when I'm doing it just solo on dailies and whatnot, because I'm trying to listen to music and whatnot. Is there a new event out? Go and see what Grace. Oh, there is. Oh, it's the Mecha event. Now, my question is, did they time gate this one? Unlocking soon, time remaining to unlock. Yeah, they did. Okay. Is it good at least? Ooh, wait. Okay. Not bad. There's 480 in this whole thing. And then this one had more, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, already unlocked. How many days till this fully unlocks? Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. Plan for today, we're doing the story. I gave it a couple days because I've had, well, one of my viewers came in and said he couldn't stop by because he's not caught up for the story, or they are not, rather. Shouldn't assume. But I gave it a couple days. You guys had your chance. It's my chance now. Let's get it. Get to the story. But obviously, if you didn't do the story and you can't stay here, or you want to, like, mute the tab, but keep the tab as active, I completely understand. Lurk away. You don't want spoilers. I wouldn't want spoilers either. Surprisingly, Twitter didn't spoil me, so that's a good thing. I do not like how this is a time-gated thing. I know it was last time, but I was hoping they would change it. Welcome back, Stone. Yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't time-gate it. Alright. How much is the... It's not this. It's, that's the welcome gift. It's this, right? 679. Okay. Perhaps. Won't lie, perhaps. Oh, give me a second. Got a ban. There we go. Alright, Stone. Also, if you decided, here's your pulling plan. You don't get dial-in by the time you hit 73 pity, you're saving guaranteed Strength Walk. That's fair. I mean, you'll get her definitely then. I don't know if I can get her if they don't put enough stuff in the game, you know? I'm not sure. I'm hoping to get her. I don't really... I can't afford spending money right now. I just bought a big purchased item. Big ticketed item, so I kind of can't afford to do that, you know? We're close to 59. I think 60's max, right?
Eradicate all evil. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Did they change this yet? Where's it?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Did they change this yet? Ah, yeah, they changed it. Yep. Stone, it's exactly what I said. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. 4-piece, 2-piece. Look at that. Not bad. Like a genie or something. I do need to get better ones, though. Like, I like how I have crit rate, crit damage, right? This one doesn't. This one has none and all, so I have to replace it. This one, right? I like that. I do. but there's some that needs to be changed. Also, it's low rolls, so what would be more beneficial? Farming a better roll of this? No, that's a really high roll, actually. It hit 3 times. 2.4 only, but this hit twice. I think I would rather get a better stunner set than a better woodpecker, personally. Yeah, see the 8%? And then this is what I have her on 72 bonus. Fully equipped, yeah. I didn't have anything to do. This is what I was running. So, and then you get the 8% from that set, putting me at 100%. So it's 100 and then 112. I need to increase my crit damage. There's a few things I need to increase. With the energy regen 1.92, which is nice. Pretty good. Max this out. Didn't do this. I'm thinking of getting this to 6 just for the sake of it. But honestly, I don't. It's just not really needed. Not really needed at all. Yeah, after 73, you're at soft bidding. Yeah, I understand. I would want to guarantee Shang Wang as well, but I didn't have a stunner agent, so this was priority for me. I think that Shang Wang is going to be like, or at least I'm hoping she's going to be like Miyabi level. So I actually would like to pull her because I really like how she looks. So I'm hoping she's like Miyabi level or better, preferably, but we might be a little greedy. I'm hoping she's like that. That way it's a new agent to have. I don't know if they said her elements on the teaser. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. You have to decide between like a stunner agent or DPS, and ultimately, like, I have Miyabi, I have Ishwan. I even, I guess if you want to consider, like, if I want to build him, I have him, Aramasa. Not really, but like I'm saying, if you squint really hard, you know, Nado, I guess. So it's like I'm not really needing a DPS, but at the same time, I could fill, if I get a DPS, I could fill a whole different separate team on that. That's my third team right there. And I need a third team, you know? So that'd be really good. Definitely really good. You think she's gonna be physical because her element symbol looks similar to physical? I did see that, and I was thinking the same thing. I did see her symbol looking like a funky looking physical symbol. Because I got ice. I got ice. I don't care what some of you say where it's like she's not. I don't know what this is if she's not. No shade, just saying. Don't know what this is if she's not ice, you know? A little bit of a frost. She's a frost character that feels like anomaly, you know what I mean? Like she's both, but she adds the ice element to do the shatter and everything, but she does feel like anomaly, just like anomaly, which is great. Good. Dial in is so much fun, by the way. I was using her off stream. It's so much fun. So much fun. And she honestly she would work on pretty much every team too, cause like it doesn't need to be really a certain teammate. Pretty much every rupture support she can work with, you know? Every rupture. Which is nice.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Yeah, you counter as it. You're using it as an excuse to pull Hugo. I know, you're coping, but I mean, if you actually believe that she wasn't ice though, like it's personal opinion. I'm just saying like here, you know. But the thing is, I don't like Yanagi. I'm not a fan of Yanagi, but I need a second teammate for her because I'm not a fan of Sukaku. The reason I'm using Sukaku is because I literally have M6. I always get confused where they put it. I always think it's here or here. M6, right? So it gives a huge boost. That's really, and don't get me wrong, she's really good with the build up. She's really good. Like you see the shattering. and you see the damage, but I'm just not a fan of her. I don't know. For Sukaku. What do you mean? What about Yuzuha? For like a third dream, you mean? I could, but I'm using... Here.
Is it work time? Is food included?
This is my teams right now. This is what I do. So I put... Miyabi is with Yuzuha. She's with Sukaku, Miyabi, and Yuzuha. And then for Ishwan, it's Ishwan, Dailin, and what's her name? I always forget her name now. Because I keep wanting to call her Ganyu for some reason. Can't remember. Lucia. Yeah. So that's my teams. These are just like, this was just a funky team that I was trying to get more stars on. It's not actually a good team. That's why there's literally a level 10 on here. I was kind of trying to see how Lucy would fare on this team of Yuzuha if I strip Yuzuha from this team and put it on her own team, just to try to get some stars. I was trying to see how Lucy would fare, you know? Yeah, this is my team, my set team. This and this is my set team. Probably would remove Sukaku with someone, but honestly, like I said, I don't like Unagi, so I don't know who I would replace her with. That's okay though. Oh, should I keep the butler on? I don't know. I do need to level this stuff up more. Alright, anyways. I have
Eradicate all
procrastinated long enough.
Hello?
Let's get this.
Rep
So I
2493
want
at
to
your
quickly...
service.
Wait, do I have...
Here.
I don't know if I did it last
What
night.
you got me into this time?
I did. Okay. So let's go to... Well, actually, I don't know why I got rid of that. So we have 4 wishes here. No, we don't have any wishes there. Okay. Let's go to Sweet Bean Temple. I want to get my fortune told. And then I want to get the extra boost. Yeah, looks all good there. Alright. Dog. Give me something good. This is a good one. I feel it. Oh, what is happening? Oh, it's the fire one. Yes. I think that's the last one I needed. The triple fire? I think that... Nah, I need... Oh, I need one more of this. So which one? That's not the last one I needed. But it was the triple fire. Which one am I missing? I thought that was the last one. Oh, no. Triple Electro I'm missing. After getting a reading from Ashura, you have a chance to unlock the trigram and obtain more. So we're missing the triple Electro, and then we have all the rewards from the doggo. Nice. Yeah, I know Vivian would have been good on my account, but I think at the time I knew Dailin was coming out, right? So I wanted to save for Dailin. Because I wanted to wish for Vivian just for on my account, but, you know, Dailin was taking priority. It's okay. Hopefully there's something, another agent that comes out that would be a nice placement. How much ether chips do I have? Blue, 50 green, and 35. No, we could go ether more. I don't know why she gave ether, but she gives ether. But yeah, I know Vivian would be good on my team. It's just ultimately, More timed for me. I wanted to get dial in and couldn't wish, so here we are, you know. Okay, give me espresso, firm. Kind of hoping we get the live stream during dial in manner. Yeah. Is there a code going on right now? Are there any codes happening right now? Because that would be tremendously helpful. Alright. Okay, so we did the doggo. Okay, we got this. We got 60. Yeah. Let's go over here.
Hello.
I need to get better stunner.
At your service.
Definitely need a better stunner set. Not to your knowledge? Okay. It's fine. Wait, why does it say I have... Oh, times 5. Let's try this. I wish I could put it to double just so I can pop it all at once. It would be nice. Now we'll get the story started soon. I don't want to take too long with this, but I do want to get this just ready. Music feels, or volume feels a little loud. Hey, finesse finish. Yeah. Happy Friday, guys. What? Normally, attack. Looks like it's not the percent. Crit rate. Potential. I'll see. Like I keep saying though, on the plus side, I possibly could get a better Ishwan doing this. You know? I'm getting this set. Maybe I'll look after if I can get a better Ishwan. Get out of here.
Is it my shift again?
I was gonna skip dial in, but her backstory made you feel bad for her. I actually like this story, yeah. So I want to see what they do with the story, like the new story that came out, the 2.4 story, but for like the teasers and whatnot, I really liked her. Pen crit damage, average HP. Okay, last try. Like if need be, I'll build a third team and then put Dylan on that team just so I can have a third team for endgame. I'll waste materials if I have to. I just don't want to do it right now because I really do want to try getting so I don't want to waste like Denny or anything, you know what I mean? I don't really want to waste that right now. Doesn't feel smart. Yeah, I want to see what they do with the story with her. See, like we're hitting like 97k per hit, but I know I can hit over 100k. I know I can hit over 100k. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to deal with something real quick. Okay. What I miss? Right now, you're 11 pulls away from the outfit. And you said you're going to stop at 11 pulls before? Right? I know before you said it. Okay. What do we get? We keep getting 1. Not a fan of this, but potential. Let's see. Yeah. No, I know you mentioned the 73. That's why I was confused with the... Because before you said outfit, I don't know if outfit happened to be at 73 or you're going soft pity. Okay. Really dry in here.
Eradicate all
Let me
evil.
see. Sorry about
Hey,
that.
what kind of price?
You.
I can help you ward off misfortune
So,
and disaster.
I need a better one. Is there a better... Let me see. No, it's still the same. I need to get better stuff. So, we're going to look through my stuff because I've been farming for a little bit. I want to see how much we have. Okay. Outfits at 52 pity. Okay. So, we're going to do this live. So, I need to farm. Well, not farm, but I need to look through my stuff for better stuff. Let's go. I still obviously want her Wenjin. I just got to... Okay. Who knows? Maybe I have a better something now. So I want filter, select, Inquai tails. Okay. Actually, I could just do that. So we have 3. Attack, crit. No, these are all trash. Not a fan of it at all. And then, let me see. I still want ether damage bonus. I think that's the best. Actually, we could do this. Yes. Go. So the one I'm running is crit damage, crit rate. It hit 2, it hit attack. Pretty good. Still the best. Okay. That's still the best. Yeah, it does. No, it does. So you're gonna get the outfit, but you also want to go to soft pity now. That's fair. Okay. So I don't have a disc 5. Like, what about disc 6? I guess. So I'm gonna want crit rate, crit damage for sure. What else would I want? Maybe HP and attack, right? So like percent attack, not percent, not flat. So let's do that. Ooh. Oh, but it's impact. I think I really want it to be HP for disc 6 though. So I just don't have a better one. This possibly, but I think HP is going to be better for me. So if that's the case, I'm still going to want the same thing pretty much for substats. Not that, not that. What about these? Do I have like a better one of this that I could use this instead and then switch over? 4 point. That's barely better. Barely better. You get a little bit percent for the attack. You get that. That's not worth switching for me. What about this? Okay. So if that's the case, let me go here. Change to... Am I just missing it? Oh. Okay. So right now I have crit damage, 2.4. 10 HP. I don't like the pen, but this also has a dead stat, so I'll try this. So lower, higher. They're higher crit rate, but lower crit damage. I can't do that. I can't do it. I really need the crit damage higher. That's unfortunate, guys. Unfortunate. I mean, I'll just keep farming.
I can help you ward
Not
off
right now, but
misfortune and
eventually I'll keep
disaster.
farming. Alright, so you said don't look at the... Oh yeah, you don't have her engine. For Dylin, you mean? Or you mean Ishwan? Ishwan's engine is
Eradicate all evil.
really fun.
What brings you here
It's
this
really
time?
good. Birdcage. Oh, Ishwan, yeah. You get innate 20%, and then this is really good. I don't know. It's fun. There are alternatives, don't get me wrong. There are alternatives just for the big damage. Like this saved me when I didn't even have like a semi-decent set. This saved me to be able to do endgame just with this, you know? I won't lie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You were telling me don't look at a deadly assault because you said
What
there's
brings
like
you here
a
this
boss
time?
in it from the main story. Appreciate it. I don't want to get spoiled. Did did Chiyu re? No, Chiyu didn't. Okay. Wait, how many days? 6 days. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do story because I want to do deadly assault and I don't want to get spoiled, right? So I guess we will do story. Well, I wanted to do it anyways. I wanted to do it a few days ago, but I was giving you guys some extra time. How many batteries we have left? 23. I think that's enough to farm a semi-set for Huang. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Now, feel free to talk to this. I implore you. I just when I do story a lot, I don't know. I listen a lot. I like talking to you guys during it, but I do listen a lot to the story, so I don't really uh, I don't fill like the dead air with just talking, you know what I mean? Because I just don't know what to say because I'm listening to the story, right? But if you guys have questions or you want to talk to me, feel free. It doesn't mean I won't talk. I'll talk often to you guys. It's just I won't fill the dead air with it, you know? But let's talk anytime. It doesn't have to be about the story too. It could literally be about builds. It could be about another game that you're excited for, whatnot. Let's get this going though. I want to see what they cooked with this. It's been a while since Shenghuang left. Dropped by suddenly last night. Did you ever tell her about the illusions we saw, Senior Yi? Not yet. I only managed to say hi before we rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission. Shiyu reset 3 days before Idhari left. Okay, so it's gonna be a while then. Okay, perfect. What we saw were just illusions, I don't think. Tell her we only saw fragments of the full story.
The
spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Yi both went there.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction
both
she
evil.
and Senior Ye both went.
Yeah. I like saying Yi because it reminds me of that one meme. I know it's yeah, but it reminds me of that one meme. You know what I'm talking about? Here. Here. This is why I call him Yi. Yeah. Do this for you. There you go, he's keeping me company. Alright. Which of them I mid of range already? Senior Yi. Hope he's doing alright. However, the faithful evening with the Exaltus oversee. Seer. Storm from the siblings. Okay. Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. Want to keep running. Creator hasn't been stingy with the rewards for mortals. Fulfill their grand purpose. We get a cutscene already.
Will be fulfilled by them alone.
I should kind of look good there.
My wish.
I'm not really a fan of the green eyes. But
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares.
is she turning him?
You fear most.
Ethereal? Ooh, like not even 30 FPS. What is wrong with my eyes right now?
The very
Oh my god, this is not a good day.
no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Ooh, it's like absorb his
I
essence.
merely temporarily
So is he gonna go
absorb
off
those
now?
nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Your sister's badass. On the precipice of the abyss. Season 2, Chapter 5. Heck yeah. I've been waiting for this for a while. Perfect time and bell. Everyone from the temple went on rebellion today to help with the neighbors, so it's just us left at Suibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy with the guest room. Next time when Senior Shuang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from that outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go out and see what's happening. Oh. They have different outfits on. They weren't wearing that before. It's cool. Practicing. Wait, where's the birdie? Birdie. Look at that chirp chirp. Chirp chirp. Alright. My wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure it out? They made ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. See the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. It's the senior sister. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience, let me peer into the secrets of heavens. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tails has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? Why don't you just, like, put out feed? That's a symbol of Sun as wind, and Sun stands for the rooster, and also means to enter. When did Senior Shunkwang get here? She's taking it over. She found out no one's here, so she's like, it's my temple now. Don't worry, ma'am. Rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from a Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew open. Cargo was about to spill out, hit someone, and this little Shifu strolls by, giving a wave and a whoosh. Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was sweeping temples, acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the flair as Ishuan's Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Kite broke. Who asked? Alright, greet your senior. She likes that though. She likes that she's senior now. Embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Today the weather's nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, someone comes first, so should address me as Acting Temple Master. Got it. Acting Temple Master. You said this quest is 4 hours, Stone? Might be able to do it all today. We'll see. That's all for today. If any trouble arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Thanks for playing along. Look like Bellion's intel still needs some work. But the Acting Temple Master title and the Bangbu backing you up. It's Bellion, right? Bolian. The one who secretly snuck down the Hyunkei summit to train at Philium Heights. If someone comes from a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here, so I just took over for a bit. The other day I was hanging around Peninsula when I ran into some Bolian. Okay. Do we get to actually try her out though? Like her moveset? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Not reading it too much because then it's gonna be a long stream where my throat hurts, so I am skimming it though.
That was you, Junior Bao. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Naturally, it's home too. If you move in, it will only get livelier. She wants to move in.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Let me put auto on.
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Sure, why not?
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires someone's way of training. First time being a senior, it's so fun and satisfying. I reach at the door. Old show. On way.
What
Trapped
are
in my
miners
asshole.
doing there? Isn't Portha Lumex under a work stoppage order?
Oh,
As
we're
far as I
continuing
know,
this. The
the acting
porcelain mix.
manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Okay.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Here, give me a second, guys. I need something came to my attention. I need to give me like 5 minutes. Alright. Apologies about that, chat. Something muy importante came up. Actually, let's make him smaller. He seems like he likes to be like right there, right? Maybe there. He likes it. Does that look good? Chat, you like that? He's blocking the UID. I didn't even mean to do that. But okay. That's our mascot. His name is Yi. So treat him well. And he won't eat you. Alright. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. Let's auto it again.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Yeah, I could have done like later off stream, but honestly, it's something of urgence, so like time sensitive. So she's not talking. Why is some lines like V8 and others aren't in the same cutscene? That's so weird. I understand when it's a whole thing, but some are not V8 when others are in the same sentence.
Then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Okay. So you are calling her Xiaoguang?
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I had
Oh, she's just telling
another
everyone.
job.
She's just
We
telling
also
everyone.
take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu,
Like
who
her
rarely
voice.
takes on disciples, made
Cute.
an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could save those people.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last
So is he
spoke,
just evil now, or are we gonna
but
save
he really
him?
looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know
Let's
Banyue
go.
Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot
I hope we
before.
get to try
Let me
him
try to
out
contact
this
him
time. I
now.
want to see how he plays. Because the last story, I let him fight when we were in that city of hollows. I let him fight just to see like what element he was, but I didn't get to control him. You know what I mean? So, oh, there's a bird. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to control him or anything, so I don't know how he plays fully.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be
But he looked
reached
cool.
at this
I was
time.
interested in him. I am skipping, even though I wanted to pull for him. I'm skipping now because I really want to save for Shun Huang.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Nah, he's busy.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy?
I am Fairy,
Yeah.
a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most
Master
versatile
Supreme.
companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such
So
as
she's
how
calling
many
her
snacks
Xiaoguang
they've been
too?
secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Interrupt.
Fairy,
Let's do it.
maybe we should talk about that later. Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Suck up.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Nah, suck up.
Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
It's your Legendary Proxy. Reveal comes first. Focus on it. Okay. Let's go. I hope it's not another one of, like, I have to control Belle and she's just running in a circle, basically, avoiding getting attacked. Because they've been doing that a lot. That's honestly one of my least favorite things, that I'm just running around not fighting. I'm just... Ah, there you go. Yep. I'm just running around and avoiding everything.
Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
No. I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers
I
like
think
this
it's the same
before.
flowers from
And they don't
the
seem to
corruption
show
that
any
we went
signs
to.
of miasma corruption either.
That we went.
That ties
that
back to
town?
what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow
Yeah.
seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
This is the one where
Maybe
we were
this is
at
one
that
of the
town.
signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so?
Or the miasma's
I
growing
feel like
to look like a
I've
life
seen
force
these white flowers
itself,
before.
you know?
A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind.
I like her
That
ribbons.
doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the
So she's twin tails? Yeah, it's separated. She had twin tails, her ribbon. I like the ribbon. The little ribbon, how long it is. Actually, I like that. What's it say on it? Oh, no, it's an image. It's an image. It's not saying anything. So it has little bells connecting it. It has a little, it looks like a flower on it. It's nice. I like the texture of it. She has a tattoo on her leg. Looks like a wrapping connected with the ribbon. I like her. Fine. And that's her weapon? Oh, that's pretty. I like the... that it keeps moving. I like that, actually. Okay. Let's move on. Admiring her design too much. Hopefully I get her. I'm telling you, I might get, Can I open this door with this? No, you can't. I might get the thing, the 569, or was it 629 or something? Oh.
Request received.
He's
dear.
moving weird.
Time up.
I heard her voice. Oh, okay. I thought she was just... I thought she appeared, said request received, and that she was just playing with her hula hoop, not attacking. I don't know why I thought that. That's funny. Yeah, so she, like,
Dear,
kicks through the hula hoop, and then that's how she does it. She, like, kicks through the hula hoop enlarges her... Okay, I didn't know that was her doing that. I thought it was, like, she kind of, like, summoned a sentient, huge being. But no, it's, you punch your hula hoop, it enlarges your hand or whatever you put through it, and then you get, it gets enlarged and you fight with that. That's cool.
After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Attitude, huh?
How does that say? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
And she's just smiling saying that.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I
It was
only
pretty
here to
dumb.
deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dylan, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
That's true. That's
Judging
fair.
by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
I like her. She's nice. Not actually nice, but she's within reason having some attitude, you know, and I like it.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here,
You can handle your own.
glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews.
She's
so I can
really
make my
quick
food
too. Like
pretty.
it's insane how quick she is.
There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes,
Like
to
she kind of
something,
feels like she has the
Robo
same
pops right
movement
up.
speed as Jane Doe, like how quick she is with the DPS, but she's a support. She's really good. During battle, press the ally skill button and you will enter the field, unleashing EX special attack on enemies. After use, the ally skill will be entering a cooldown. Okay, so like this. That's not much of a support. Like, damn. When Dylan uses, yeah, we already know how she works. Never mind.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Boop. Oh, that's the first time I get to see that. We have the laser dude, but we haven't used him yet. Boop. Aw. There's no point in doing that. Oh, she just, wait, let me see her sword. Is that the... No, okay. I was gonna say, is the sword turn into that thing, but no, it doesn't. Alright, come on. This is your rescue team. Get me out of here first. How much you gonna pay me? I'm supposed to know. Just get me out of here first. Whole body hurts so bad. You organize the startup event or whatever, and you don't even know how many people there are. Arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. That's fair. So it was a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Boop. Go in there in a second. I wanted to see. Ah, that's the pretty flowers. Yeah, they're definitely like. They look like they're built from the corruption, like from the miasma, but they have life in them. So is the miasma just growing stronger where it can contain new life, or is it something new growing it? No, nothing. Boop. Does it show? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Look down and you'll see. Oh, he's right beside the miasma. Marshal Ashua came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help us, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. Miasma's so thick, don't dare to go lower. All I can do is wait. Don't worry, we got this. Oh.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out.
Ooh.
Why are these things still here?
It's not doing much damage, but it's still fun. Oh. She's so much fun.
The Exaltists?
Uh,
I thought the defense force wiped them all
I hate that
out.
half the time you don't hear
Expect to see
characters
survivors
talk with
here.
voices. That's what I was saying. I don't know if you were, well, I guess you weren't if you missed it. But when we started doing the actual story, yeah, I was talking about how it's weird that,
Speak up.
like,
What are you
I'm
doing?
calling her Yi now. I put an image up. I guess you weren't watching it, but I put an image up. I'm calling her Yi because of a character. She was talking, then all of a sudden she would have a voice line, not saying anything at all, and then she'd go back to talking again. It's
Talk
weird.
now, or we'll stop being
I don't
nice.
understand. It's like they half VA'd. That's it. I don't know.
Listen, friends.
Which is weird. Are
let's not
they
have
having
you
issues
interrogate
with
someone. He's got the
strikes or
right to
something
keep
where they
his
only got
mouth
half
shut,
the
you
lines?
know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he
It is
can't
weird, though.
show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
Yeah, I still
Hey,
like Dylan.
You.
I don't know. Like her attitude.
I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be.
Like if
in
the
mood
character's
to
gonna talk,
listen. Right
have
now,
them talk
you're
all the time,
basically
not
an
randomly.
employee trying to pay
Yeah, I
off
don't
the
understand,
boss's
especially
debts
when
after the
it's not
company's
like a
already
whole
gone
new
under. No matter how you
it's
look
not
at
like
it,
it's a whole
you're the
new
one taking the loss.
like area or line. It's the same conversation, you know? It's just the very next part of it being cut off. It's weird. When you acting all ready to die the moment go. I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly. Okay. Yeah, of course it's Sarah. It's always Sarah.
It's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I thought we were gonna get to like
I'm
defeat
not
her
gonna
last
lie,
time, but
I've
we
got
didn't.
no idea. We've been
Oh,
running
he's
around
talking
like
now.
headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
If this
It's
was a
like you
vent,
and I
you
asked
wouldn't
for
mind.
anything that looked
Would you
like
mind
it was hundreds of years old
if
or didn't
is this
belong
the
here?
main quest? Yeah, like
Honestly,
you know when
I
the
don't think she
you know
even
when the
knows what she's
strikes were
looking for
happening with
herself.
all the
What rotten luck.
VAs and they
I
couldn't
thought
get the
joining
lines
Exodus
right.
would turn my
The
life
whole
around,
story
but
of them
not long
was
after
cut
I
off,
signed
so
up,
it was
the
a little
overseer
frustrating,
died.
right?
And
But
now
I
I'm just
understood it. You got
running and hiding,
you got used to
living
it
in
during
fear.
it, so it's a little frustrating. But
You know
oh
what?
well, you understand it, right?
Just hand
But
me over
like
to the defense
having
force
one
already. I'm
sentence
done.
voiced out and then the other one not, it's confusing. It kind of throws me off and it makes me not into the story as much. That's why a lot of times in the beginning of this I was just reading it, honestly.
Don't give up hope.
I was just reading it.
You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over?
If the strikes were happening, all the voices wouldn't be in, not just some of them.
Wait,
Not entirely true,
Sacrifices
because
reverted?
the strikes happen due to certain companies, so
Oh,
not all
that's
the voice actors are
complicated.
under the same company,
Because
because they kind of branch out and hire them through different agencies,
I
right?
saw it with my own eyes.
So if that
She turned
agency's
several
having an issue,
sacrifices back to
they won't
normal.
hire that
No trace of
that
corruption
actor,
at
like the
all.
actors on strike
She called
from
it,
that agency, right? Other ones are like, I really need the
Return
cash,
to
so
the
I can't
origin.
afford to strike. So they branch out to other ones and they get those ones. That's why some are voice acted and some aren't. Also, if they had the lines before, they could put it in, implement it, right? No, you're saying all the Shenghuang line wouldn't be in, just not some of them? Yeah. It could happen because if it,
In the
like I said
visions,
earlier,
Senior
if
Yeo said
they
Sarah freed him
did
from
it
his
ahead of
nightmares.
time, they could put
She
that.
must have used the same
But
power.
there has to be something implemented that
Stuff
it's
like
like you
that's
can't
way
use
above
any
my
of my
pay grade.
lines if
But
I'm
ever since Lady Sarah inherited
if
the
I'm
creator's
on strike, you know what I
authority,
mean?
she's gotten more
You're not
and
paying
more
them.
mysterious. No one knows what
This
she's
happened
up
with
to.
the AI stuff
The only
too, where
one
it's like
still
stop
tagging along with her is
AIing
that
my
gloomy
voice,
guy.
you know, or making whole new AIs.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but I understand if none of it is. I understand why they do it, and I'm not one of the people that are like just do it. Like no, it's your livelihood. I understand why you're doing the strike, so get it. You know what I mean? Because that's a matter of your livelihood. But if some are VA'd and others aren't, it's
Oh
just
no. Could that be?
it just feels lazy. You know?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140
And again, it's not the
BPM.
VAs,
That's
it's
top
literally the
right-handed
company
stress
itself.
levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the
And
paratropic change zone.
the
You can
agencies.
try to change the subject now. Your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
Saving lives comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
But yeah, I
I'll hold them
understand
in
why it
place
irritates
for
you.
the time
It does
being.
annoy me as well. I'm telling you, when
Well,
when the
let's keep
actor strike
moving.
happened on so many games, so many games and the Genshin storyline wasn't VA'd, I'm one of those people that it's like as soon as it comes out, I generally do play it. That's why when I'm falling behind, it's because I have so many, right? I'm generally the one that plays it right away, and now I'm the one that streams it right away. But when that happened, it kind of, I wasn't into the storyline as much, so I didn't really have the drive to play, so it did fall behind. Huge boulders blocking the tracks with what appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart could be packed with it. First activate the tracks on the minecart. Okay. But yeah, like with the strikes and everything, I understand it. But with half, I don't too much. Unless, like what I said, they were half voiced so they could make it, and they have maybe they have like a thing in their agreement that I got stuck for a second. Maybe they have a thing in their agreement that you can use the lines that I recorded, but none in the future until we come to an agreement. I thought it was gonna explode. The marker reaches the destination on the correct track. Use disintegration. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I thought it was gonna just go into explode, so I was trying to stay away from it.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with the just do it thing. I just heard people say that before. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that. That is obnoxious. Again, it's their livelihood. I would hope that people care about their careers so much to have integrity. But, yeah.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian.
Not everyone is like that. But I respect the ones that have integrity enough to be like, no, we're not treated well. We're going on strike until this gets fixed, you know? And not just like the Karens that are like, we're going on strike because you gave us everything we want, but now we want more, and then we want more again, and then more. That's different. Completely different thing. That's not what I'm saying. But being treated poorly and not getting fair treatment, or just treated like a human, that should be the base. No, not like getting there. That should be base, you know?
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan.
I only heard about the just do it thing because some VAs got...
This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
Got what?
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see.
Like got annoyed from it?
To admit, but some
yeah, I've heard people say just do it, like go do it, and it's a very, in my opinion, very ignorant thing to say, you know? It's not like a just do it thing, it's their whole livelihood.
After all, I trained under
like if you go with full AI, and then artists, whether it's artists that are drawing, some kind of like creative art of drawing, or artists that are using their voice to do different lines, whether it's anime or games or movies like animated, it's a slippery slope. It really is. I feel like we should use AI to enhance things, to make it better, but not to replace, you know? Make things easier on the person themselves, or better for everyone, not to replace what we have, you know?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions.
Oh, on Twitter? Yeah, that's where I saw it. I saw
disciple now is the least I
in the cusp of it with the AI strike. With the, I forget what it's called, but it was the AI strike when a bunch of Hoyovers and other games the lines weren't recorded. That's where I saw it. A lot of people on Twitter as well. I saw they were just saying just do it. Oh, it's the bunny one. What's her name? Zhao?
but
right?
I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Yeah, that's where I saw on Twitter a bunch of people just being like, just
Don't
do
put too
it.
much pressure
Your
on
job
yourself. Another pair
is
of
to
hands is
literally
always going to
voice
be
act. It's
helpful.
not that hard. Like I saw that obnoxious stuff, and I'm just like, you're ignorant. It's not as easy as you think it is, and even if it is,
More.
why aren't you doing it? You know?
Creatures.
Why aren't you doing it then?
Time playing
Oh, because you can't?
is valuable
Shut up.
too.
Like, let them do it. They do a great job. They don't. It's not easy. I don't care what people say. It is not easy at all. And I respect what they do. Really do. That being said, some VAs get a big head and think they're God to for all intended purposes for saying, and I don't like that either. I know she's like, her design is just like black and white on it, but like the way they put it on her and then with the eyes, it's so pretty. It's just well made. Oh yes. Please be bad so I don't have to pull on you. Please be bad. That's all I want. Now, before I was like, please be good. Please be like on par with other top fire DPS. Now I'm like, please be bad so I don't have to pull on you. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like AI is a great tool. But that being said, a tool nonetheless. It should be a tool to use for yourself, for others, to better the world, right? Whether that is making your job easier, better, more efficient, not efficient where it replaces the person, but makes it easier for the person to do so it's not as stressful or backbreaking. You know what I mean? It should be like that. It should be enhancing your experience, making it better for you to do your job, your particular job, not to replace the person. Unless there's a complete job that no one ever wants to do. It's a consensus of no one wants to do this. No one cares how much you pay me to do it. Then sure, by all means. But it has to be an overall consensus of no one wants to do this. Stop it. No one likes this. Replace it. That's the only way. Anyways, when Banwei consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banwei can hold the punch to enter Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Okay. Can I switch to him? Yes. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. I want to see his ult, actually. Let me do this. Boop. Okay. Let me see his ult. I wanted to see his ult really bad. Ooh, that looked fun. Wait. No, that looked fun. Let me see his combos. 1, 2, hold. He's going Super Saiyan. Okay. Does this release for punch? No. What does this do then? E? What does this do then? This is his wrath? Oh, he like earth bends it. That's cool. Punches the ground, does like a cosmic quake. Ooh. Well, earthquake. That's cool. And he does like a roar, a lion roar. I think he's badass. I don't know about you guys. I think he's really cool. I really like his design. It should be a helper, not something that replaces people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it should be something that makes your job easier or more efficient without the efficiency. Like I've been at factories, I've been all that. I don't care what some factories say. Like we're family. No, they. Unless the higher ups are there, they're generally it's a different experience. So help the person, make them not break their job, so they don't have to do anything that is career ending. You know what I mean? Some of the things that they make you do are career ending if done incorrectly. So if you build AI to help with that can benefit from them, any job not just what I just said, but any job. By all means, do that. I'm sure they would love it, making their job easier and more helpful and less career-ending. But for the replacement thing, no, that, like, unless you're gonna make it that how they want, like, no one to have a job and we don't need money and all that stuff. Yeah, oh, that's nice, but until you do that, you're just making people not. While we live in a society that needs money still, you're making it that they can't earn money, you know? But yeah, be like an additive, not a negative for it, not a detriment of their livelihood. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, those enemies? That's really cool. They have, like, look at all the veins and everything. I'm not even trying to, like, really hurt them. I'm trying to see that. That's so cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay, so she's definitely, like, you see the damage? That's physical. She's definitely physical damage. Here, let me do this. Hold. I want to see how much this does. 41k? Yeah. And how much does she do with this? I feel like they didn't put her on the right stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
But I hope you understand I don't want to skip Dylan. They just put her banner at a bad time. No, I understand. But at the same time, even if I didn't understand, it's your account, you know? Like, I can't tell you. I'm never going to be like, you're going to regret this. You're going to regret this. Don't do this. No. First of all, there's always going to be reruns of that character. Always. It might be longer than some others, but it's always going to be reruns for that character. It's never a mistake to skip that. It might be like you made it harder for yourself for certain content coming up because something might be favoring that character, but it's never going to be like a mistake to skip. It's just you kind of like hinder yourself a little bit. But I'm saying how good she is in general for energy, for just the counter, the free ult you get from her. She does like 3 things, 4 things at once, and that's only at M0, mind you. Doesn't mean it's a mistake to skip her, especially if you have like Jafufu. My account, for me, I feel like would have been a mistake to miss her because you saw my account. I don't have too many units, like proper units that would make a bona fide end game team, right? Because you need like 3. I don't have that. So for me personally, I feel like it would have been a mistake to skip her for my account, but that's me. But also, I could have, if I skipped her to guarantee Shen Huang, I could literally just get her on the next rerun. It's not really oh, you messed up, your account is bricked, you know? Like, no, you're good. It's just you might be delayed on something you could have got before, but also if you have Jafufu, it's not really that much. I can't say how much different it is, but like you have at least a stunner, which is great for your account. You need at least 1 stunner for your account, I believe. Whether it's Jafufu or Dylan, you know? It's not really a mistake to skip, especially with a cool character that you really want. If you want the character right after, just go for the next one on the rerun if you really want her, you know? I'm a streamer. We're made for rants. You're good. I'm a content creator. If we're not ranting, we're doing something wrong, you know? We're doing something wrong. No, I like the rants. Like unless I'm like,
one crack and it all spills.
I don't know how to explain it. Unless I'm literally just on one topic saying the same exact thing repeatedly and not forming an actual opinion. I'm just basically rage baiting myself. Like, I like Rants are healthy. Rants are good. It's what creates conversations. It's what differentiates us. Like my rant, you might not agree with. You might have your own opinions, and then you form an opinion in chat, and then I can either agree to disagree, counter it, or see your way, you see mine, things like that, you know? I'm all for it.
You
Yeah.
Shifu's disciple?
Of course.
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and
I
her
like
brother a
the.
few basic moves before
I
they
always
trained
like,
with
even from a
Shifu
young age,
Shifu.
I always liked
Now I just run a martial arts school,
doing like
teaching people
debates
how to
versus
fend for
people. You know what I
themselves.
mean? Not like
That's all.
debate club or anything, but like
You're
just
far
debates
more
in
than
general.
that.
Be like my
You're a
opinion,
disciple of
your
the Shin Shifu
opinion.
from
Let's
Yunquist Summit.
talk about it. You know what I
I've
mean?
heard your sect is full of gifted
I always like
mystics.
that.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier,
I don't know what that
noticing
is,
your
Son.
sword case.
Edo Star?
It looks very
Edo Star?
interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Mm. Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword?
Do we know what kind of did
Xiaoguang,
they
you-
talk about him and say what's kind of weapon he uses? Like what Wenjin?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Shifu once told me.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You
She
just
did.
all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'm fine. Shifu must
Yeah,
have told
we're
you
not gonna
all
go
the
into it
scary
then, but
rumors about this
yeah, I didn't
sword,
know. I don't know
but
what that is.
Probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is
That's fine,
something Shifu crafted after years of research.
Yeah, I don't really
It keeps
get
me safe
into
from the sword's
leaks. If that's a leak, then
price.
yeah, I won't
I
further
can channel the case to defend
talk about it.
myself, as long as
But no,
don't
I did
break
not
the
hear
seal
about it.
and
Is
draw the
your
blade
answer?
itself.
Is my
There's
answer?
nothing to worry about.
Did not hear about it. Oh, I still have coffee. That's a nice surprise. I try to like slowly drink it now, because I'm one of those people that's like, you give me
Really?
something
It's
in my hand I
true.
really
If you
enjoy
don't
it, it's
believe me,
gone 2 seconds
you
later.
can ask
So I'm
Banyu
really
and
trying to
Shifu.
like
Yes,
slowly do
that's
it.
what
That way I
Yishuan
don't have to keep
Shifu
getting
has explained.
water and or like some diet drink or whatever to while talking for my throat, you know. So I have breath of relief.
You scared me.
He was
I
fun
thought
though.
my
He was
recklessness
fun,
had put you in danger.
but in that one combat, I didn't see anything that would be
Xiaoguang,
like,
you should
wow, I
always
need
be
to pull.
cautious.
So hopefully that continues.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be
They said
standing here
Monway?
in one piece right
That was
now.
confirmed. Okay,
Speaking of which,
so then
I have a small favor to ask.
you can get
Please
improved
keep
by
my presence
Dylan.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula
Then
a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
she did.
Yes, but this isn't the place to talk.
I like her,
Let's
like
leave
her
this place
actual
first, and then I'll
attitude.
explain
So I like her
everything to
design.
you.
I like her attitude.
Oh, my.
I like her play.
Sorry to interrupt.
I want to actually use
Stepped out for a moment only to witness
to
a
play
touching reunion.
to try her out,
My
but
supervisor's probably about
I want
to
to see
show
her
up.
damage.
I have some things
Curious
to
about
take
it.
care of, so I'll head out and let you
Is that
enjoy
confirmed, Stone?
your reunion.
Even if he was attacked one way, excuse me, hang on.
Thank you so
Even if he
much
was
for
attacked
today,
one way,
Dylan.
would
You
get
run
help
into
by
my
Dylan.
depths,
She
gotta be a
isn't
pretty solid
rupture
performance,
specific.
Gustav.
No, I know she's not
Ready
rupture
to leave you a
specific.
good review,
They just
everyone?
get the big boost. That's it. She's not, but
Shifu,
I
we've
don't-
rescued everyone who was trapped. So shall we?
I'm trying to
Yes,
think
let's
with
head out.
the little I hope they let me fight as him more. 'Cause I want to try him more because the little I tried, it was fun, but didn't feel like I need this on my account. You know, I didn't get that. Other than he's fire and I need fire,
My shift again.
so I want to try him again. See if he maybe they just didn't put him on the best stuff. What's his weapon? Did they say what his weapon is? Not like the actual Wenjin, but like is it fists, a sword? What is it? Like I don't see him like holding anything. Is it just fists? Because he's punching a lot, so I'm assuming it's just fists. Yeah, it's just fists. Okay. I'm like, I don't see an actual weapon on him. I was thinking maybe it would be either fists or it would be one of those things where you know how you're using his fist the whole time, and it's like I didn't even use half my power, and then he pulls out like some giant one-handed sword, and he's just like, and everything annihilates. Big explosion, you know. There's the bunny girl. Is she supposed to be a bunny? I get bunny from her, right? From the ears and everything. Does she have a tail? I don't want to. That's a tail, right? Yeah, yeah. No, she's a bunny. She's a bunny. Let me see her nose. Yeah, she's a bunny. Okay. Bunny girl. So basically he's Rusty. Oh yeah, the ice. I wasn't a fan. I'm still sad I got his weapon trying to go for Furina sword. I think it was Furina sword. I got his weapon. I was sad.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted
I did get her
person?
weapon eventually though.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to
Not
boost my
warm-hearted.
performance. And helping out my new friends
I
along
respect
the
her.
way.
Straight up, it's like I'm
You're
not doing it
really
out of the kindness of my
getting
heart.
into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
I think she's a little shitter though.
Task?
She's
You
like,
mean from Tops or the boss?
just so many secrets.
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can
Yeah.
there be any
I was trying to
other
go for the
answer?
sword. I think it was
I'm just
Furina versus him, I
joking.
think.
You're
But
always
whoever
so
it was
strict
against, I got the
senior
other one.
Cal.
I think it was Furina. I was trying to go for the
that
sword,
thing
and I ended up
yourself.
and I went all in. That's all I had,
Like I
and I
made
ended up
senior
getting
come all this
his
way to lend me a hand?
his
Lend
weapon,
you a hand.
and then I had to wait till
Even
next
as
time where
colleagues, there has to be
where
some
Furina
sort
was
of
with
exchange.
Novelette.
Since the boss allows my
Even
code
though I
of
wanted
conduct,
Nouvelette's weapon
I
at the
won't
time,
act
I got
without
his
the
weapon
chance
too
of
now. But
receiving something in
even though I wanted it,
return.
I prioritized the
Just
sword
as
and I got the
expected.
sword.
Don't worry.
But yeah,
I
I
don't intend
I
to
failed
owe
my
you a
50-50
favor so
unfortunately.
lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating
Yeah,
rabbit.
meat-eating rabbit.
Senior Joe. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra.
What's this?
You'd better start soon to avoid
The
complications.
green doesn't seem to match her in my opinion.
Of giving
You
up
know?
my own target, but I'll have to wait a
Yeah,
little
she's a
longer.
rabbit. So we a
Wait
little
for
bunny
what?
in the game.
Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge
Uh.
Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
I'm not sure when it was. I'm not sure when it was, to be honest.
Deployed it all those years ago.
I just know I
and
ended up
confirmed
getting
the
it.
Truth, as you call it.
If it wasn't against Furina, it was against someone else that I wanted the weapon for, and then I lost and got that. It might have not been Furina, but it was definitely against someone I really wanted. I feel like it was a Hydro character though, so it could have been Novelette, but I feel like it was a Hydro character. Who did Rossley go? Sorry if I'm butchering his name. I don't even know. But who did Rossley go against? The first banner. First banner. Who did he go against? Because that might be who it was. If you remember. I could look it up, but obviously I'm streaming right now. And I just got something super expensive, so I'm not getting a monitor right now. Although I do want it and need it. Venti, that was definitely not what I went for. I'm gonna tell you right now. I got Venti when he first ran back in the OG. And I don't think I got his weapon at all. I don't think I went for his weapon. So, it was not Venti. It might have been on the second then. Might have been on the second. Because it wasn't too much reruns with him. I know that. Excuse me. I don't know. My throat's really dry today. Like woke up and I don't know if it was like lack of oxygen or whatever, but I just felt exhausted
worry.
still.
I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information.
Then it had to be Furina because his first rerun was
just that
Furina.
there's
Then
yet
it
another
was.
thing
Then I
to
do
chase
remember
down.
correctly.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Then it was Furina and him, and I
Earlier in
tried
the
going for
hollow,
Furina
did you
weapon,
hear
and then
any
ended up getting
strange
that.
sounds?
Nothing. It had to be someone I really wanted because I remember being so sad that I didn't get it, you know? Because I went all in. That was my last wish. Popped up, and then it was that weapon. Which I didn't have a character at the time that could even use that weapon, so it was completely a dead weapon. But I did get her weapon. And by the way, when I had her C0 and I got that weapon, I think that her weapon is a great thing for your account. If you have Farina and are using Farina.
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me.
Yeah, then it must have been Farina though.
But hearing my own
because I remember
voice,
being, and then you said it had to be Farina, so must have
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
been.
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless
True.
ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
Nah, it keeps you occupied.
Just remember, stay focused.
Yeah, I don't
on
think
the
this,
main
like,
mission.
does this have actual, like, lore to it? Like, why she has these green on it? Because I don't think it matches her character design at all.
Them did make your entrance more
At all.
believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always
Yeah, you know, because
and I don't like
your
that
C0
kind of
for Rena
unpredictability.
got such a DPS increase. There's another, yeah, just having, I remember where I had good artifacts, not great, but good artifacts on her. And then all I did was get the weapon. And then I was like, I don't even have to do anything on Farina anymore. She's good. And then now I have C4 Farina, and probably if she's like, I'm saving all for Columbina right now, but probably if she comes out again with a character that I don't care too much for, I'm probably gonna try to go for a C6 because that changes her playstyle completely.
For so many years,
Oh, I skipped that
I
because she
wanted
wasn't
to come
even
and see it for
voice
myself.
acting it.
I thought if it were you,
Yeah, it's a
you'd understand.
big, like, I am not underselling it. It's a big
For now,
DPS
this one
increase.
Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise
Like,
me
honestly,
that you
at
won't
least
put yourself in
20%, I
danger
think.
or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation,
In my
wherever
opinion.
you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way,
Yeah, I decided I like her,
what
but
should we
I
do
liked
with
her
the
design
Exaltist
anyways.
we
But now I
captured?
like her.
Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Let me hear this. Oh, actually, it stopped, so it's perfect. But you say any weapon that has a main set of 88 crit damage is a damage increase personally. Yeah, no, it's true. That does help a lot. Definitely. I just know I had like a little better than subpar artifacts, and then I put that on, and I was like, I am good. I don't even have to do anything anymore. She could just stand there. She could put her little the octopus down with the top hat and all that stuff and
Sure,
do
Yuan has
nothing.
always been careful
That's it.
in what
She
he
good.
does, but in case something has gone
I find
wrong
myself
this
when I'm
time,
playing,
I'll help you with the
when I'm trying to
investigation.
chill for the night and I'm just playing, I put Farina's little companions out, and then I take her off the field, and then they just do everything. She doesn't have to do anything else.
You're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
No, you're just saying that alone helps, not even counting the weapons passive. Yeah, definitely. A big
sorry,
increase in
Xiaoguang.
crit rate, crit
My brother and I were
damage,
hesitant
especially
at
crit
first,
damage,
But
is
based on the information we have now,
exponentially helpful
you
for
deserve to know.
that character.
I understand.
For
You were just worried I might act
sub.
recklessly. But don't worry. I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Mhm.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Does she have a cloud design on her stomach? think that's what it is.
The person you
Yeah.
just mentioned.
Cloud
The
design.
one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Yun from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Oh shoot, when's the end of the month? When does it end?
Why would my
30th,
brother get
okay.
involved with the
Because I need to
Exalted
look into if I
and
can
take part in
purchase
such a dangerous mission?
the Dark Souls remaster that it's on sale.
Perhaps
I think
he's
it
already
ends on the
secretly
4th.
contacted Yishuan
I have to
Shifu
remember
and
that.
plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
I do want to play
If
that again.
that's the
I had a lot of
case,
fun. I love Dark
why would
Souls.
Shifu
I love
possibly
Soulsborne.
keep that from
honestly,
me and my
serious.
seniors?
I already have Elden Ring. I have all that. I didn't do
Perhaps
mods yet,
There's
so I
a
might
reason
go
he
do a
didn't tell
modded run
Yishuan Shifu?
on Elden Ring, just on stream. I just don't know what kind of mods I want.
In the
Probably
vision I
something that
saw,
overhauls
Senior
weapons
Ye
if they
said
have
he
that.
wanted to save someone,
That'd be fun.
and that it was connected to his nightmares.
Maybe there's like
He also
bosses
said
that
before
aren't
that he
in the
hasn't slept
game.
well since
Then
returning to Waifei Peninsula.
I can add that too.
Xiaoguang,
Maybe.
do you know anything about this?
Right now you have
Nightmares.
841 shop
Has my
funds.
brother been having nightmares again?
For what?
Sorry, I...
Shop funds for what? Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Oh, for the shop reset?
I was
Okay.
just curious. This info doesn't
I don't know
sound
how
too
much I
reliable
have.
anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete.
Yeah, like I need to
Since Sarah was
do the
last seen at
story so I
Porcelain
can do
Market,
Deadly Assault
let's
before it
start from
leaves.
there.
Because I do
can
not
come
want to
along
do
tomorrow
it and
and
get
help you all
spoiled
ask
by,
around.
because you said there was a
Consider it my
boss
way of thanking you.
that would spoil
I
me,
wanna be the one to
so
hand these Exalted
I want to
remnants
definitely do
over
the
to
story,
Defense
and
Force.
but I don't want to speed run the story. I want to enjoy the
That's
story,
fine
you
by
know?
me.
Like I am listening.
Okay, thank you, Ningqian.
Like I'm talking, I am reading chat and all that, but I'm actually listening to the story. I want to actually go through the story, listen to it. I enjoy that stuff before actually fighting the Deadly Assault boss. I still need a third team though. I need to build a third team. I might build Renato because if I get him, I could get a fire fire DPS with him. He's M5, not M6. But if I build him, I could just build a team around him, and then I have a third team, right? As for Electro, I guess I could build Haramasa. Do you think Haramasa would be a good DPS though? I never actually like seen anyone use him as a DPS, proper DPS. Do you think he would be a good DPS for Electro teams? Because I do need Electro. I need Electro, and my teams would be Anby or Haramasa, I think, for DPS. He's decent. Is it enough to clear Deadly Assault if the enemy is weak against Electro or Fire? I mean, Fire, Monato, and then Electro for Haramasa. Is it enough? Obviously not solo. I mean like built. Because then if it is, I'm probably gonna build around him just so I can have him for Electro. Not in the current bosses. None of the current bosses have Electro suggested. No. Well, I don't know that, but because you said that now, I know. A lot of the Deadly Assault when they resets does have an Electro weakened boss, and I don't have that. If it says Electro weakened, can Haramasa be good enough with a proper team? Can he be good enough to defeat that with 3 stars? Because if that's the case, then I will build him just to have that. You know, the Exaltus, everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Yeah, but it takes a lot of investment. I'm willing, honestly, to invest. Let me see. Just a second. I hear the birdies in the background. This looks like the water tin. But since each one to Sifu seal on the sword case, she must have discovered other side effects. Yeah. Should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting get into any dangerous situation before she draws a sword. Tomorrow's investigation. For sure. Her guest room is all set up. We reference this fairy's lifestyle preference report. Go check on her. When we first came to Swooping Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat her to the best. Okay. Okay. So, oh, nice. Nice, nice. Let me do this. So, like I said, my only thing I could either get Ambi, or I think or Masa. That's my only, like, cause I don't like him. I don't care. I don't like him. Fight me. I don't like him. I don't like her. I don't really use her, so I'm not sure too much Rena, but I do have her signature. So I think him.
Need something?
Right?
Go ask my colleagues.
Like, what's his suggested? Let me see. Takes a lot of investment. He pulled Sambi to replace Anton. Yeah, I don't like Anton's play. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Anton. Like, I didn't build him here, but like there were so many times where you could do like a tester with him, and I wasn't a fan. So got him max. He's 5% crit rate, 50 crit damage because he has nothing. Because even this. Here, what's his best? What's his best in slot? Wenjin. Brimstone? I don't think I have Brimstone. Do I have? Oh, yeah, no, this is Brimstone, isn't it? Yeah, Brimstone. Okay, I do. Cool. I could look at. Let me see. I'll look at what Wenjins I think would be good with him. You know? So I don't know if I can build him to be. I just need him to be enough to do Deadly Assault 3-star. I don't need him for like super endgame. Must be the best of the best. I just need him to be able to do it. But the thing is, I guess. Like, I could probably put, if I'm thinking, I could probably put, I don't have like a second character, I think. Maybe Seth and Yuzawa, right? I want to see what I have. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what I have for him. Let me see. So I have Steel Cushion, Brimstone. This is all. So none of these would be really good for him. Compiler. I think Brimstone would honestly be the best choice. Yeah, I think Brimstone would be his best choice. It's his third best, not counting his signature. Yeah, I just don't think I have, like, I'm looking through everything that possibly could be helpful to him. I'm doing this because a lot of times it's out of order, but. Oh, it says here. I didn't even notice that. It literally says here. Mercato Desire. What does it do? Let me see. When an EX special attack or chain attack hits an enemy, equipper's attack increases 9.6 for 8 seconds, while the target's under attribute anomaly, this effect is increased by an additional 9.6. Or Brimstone. Upon hitting an enemy with a basic attack, dash attack, or dodge, Quipper's attack increases by 3.5. Well, this one's easier to activate. Wouldn't this one be better than this one? I feel like Brimstone would be better than the Mercato Desire. And then I don't have this one or his signature. What's his signature do? Crit rate increases by 10%. Dash attack, electro damage increased by 40 when any attack applies an attribute, anomaly, or stuns. Crit rate increased by 10. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I think Brimstone's the best choice. I feel like Brimstone's better than Mercato for him. I don't know. Maybe if I have... No, I do have it maxed. I was like, maybe if I have R5. I think I'm gonna keep Brimstone. I think Brimstone's better, personally. So I'll do that. And then I'm thinking from my teams, I'm honestly thinking of running. I'll probably strip Yuzuha from her team. So I'll have a little less damage, but try to boost this team as best as I can. And then put... Preferably, I'd probably have someone like Seed or something, but I don't have Seed. So from the teams I have, I'd probably... You see my teammates. You see my team.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'd probably run Haramasa, Yuzuha,
Is it time to clock out?
and build
Mission?
Seth.
Take me along.
I think that...
Need something? Go ask
Did
my
I put Steel
colleagues.
Cushion on? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying I put Steel Cushion. I was like, oh, why did I do that? Okay,
Is
good.
it time to clock out?
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not putting Steel Cushion on. Yeah, so you're not using Mercado on Haramasa because it's on Evelyn. That's fair. Yeah. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'll build Haramasa, see how he does. I don't want to put too much materials on him, but if I have to, Brimstone, build Brimstone. So I don't have too much. I don't really. I was building something and I didn't max it out. I don't remember what. There was a... Was it this? No. There was a Wenjin I was building and I don't think I maxed it out. Unless it was a Bangbu. Was it a Bangbu or a Wenjin? I don't remember. Was it this? Yes. I wanted to put this on someone. I don't remember who. Wait, he's using a level 20. I've been using this guy, and he's using a level 20. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely... I don't like Nekomata. Never did, but I feel like Nekomata is one of the worst characters in the game. One of the worst characters in the game. If not the worst. Alright. My opinion. But I could also be jaded for obvious reasons. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build Haramasa. How much Electro do I... Let me see. His skills... Yeah, I thought so. I would have to do this. I could potentially build a team, but I need to build him. I don't need to build Yuzuha, luckily, but I need to build him. I need to build him. What is he on? Oh, he's on 6. M6. Perfect. Base attack damage equal to 500 of his attack. Perfect. At least he has a proper team. Obviously not built, but he has a proper teammate. Probably won't get dialed in because you'll be dropping ZZZ for a week. Yeah, because you're going to be farming Genshin. Understandable. Alright. I'm gonna be grinding all my gachas every day, but I will probably be switching to Genshin to do the story and catching up, you know?
A mission? Take
Okay,
me along.
that's what I'm
Is it
gonna do.
time to clock out?
What does he need? What do they recommend for him? Because I don't really think. I don't have good ones of these. What is this called? Thunder Metal? I don't think I have Thunder Metal. Yeah, this is my Thunder Metal. So, he's ready.
Need something?
Okay, let's go. Let's try
Go
this
ask
out.
my colleagues.
A room pitch to the perfect the place. Pitch in the perfect how you like it. Do you like the room? You managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. She called me senior, like Junior Bell does. She told really interested in the training at Summit. So we got a lot of connection. We at Sweeping Temple will naturally show you the proper hospitality. Thanks. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. I still hear the bird like it's right next to me. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be much better if everyone were here. Then you could just stay here without worrying. Yeah, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. So we got a new member. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry about it too much. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest. Yeah. No, I understand you need Jern. I hope he's good for you. Like, I hope for your account he's really good. I'm going to be saving for a while. And I know I'm going to have Columbina and then no, like, characters that go well with her probably, just because I don't have new units. But I'm going to still do it. Might not be the smartest option, but I'm going to still do it, you know? Boop. So did she like the room? She said everything's good. Also prepared casual clothes on her behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask her to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you. Right, first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. And Sarah went to the market. Since it got something to do with the ancient tomes, maybe you and Joe can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. So curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Using Aftershock set on Haramasa because using Jafufu with him, and she does Aftershock. That's true. That would be helpful. I need a farm. I need a farm new set though. So basically, I would need to stop farming for Dylan and start farming for Haramasa if I want to Electro Team.
I never intended to hide this power from them.
And I don't really want to do that now. I think I'm going to be farming for the next month to try to get a really good set going for the stunner set. And then I'll worry about a third team then. Yeah, I miss out on potential polychromes. But I think ultimately it would be better for my account just to get a really good Dylan going. And possibly maybe I can get like a second stunner set going and then I get Jafufu on the next one, or maybe there's another stunner coming out, you know? Probably not though, it's been a while for a new stunner. Dylan can work with Haramasa, just saying. That's true.
Now they're just aimless drifters.
That is true.
Mindless, memoryless.
I might have to do it though, honestly. That's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. I'm gonna be like, make my Ishuan team a little weaker by taking off Dylan, even though she's really goated. Put her on Haramasa just so I can clear with Haramasa, and then just do like ults galore on him, maybe.
Perhaps the power you and your sister
maybe one day.
Is more similar than you think.
Maybe one day I should honestly. I like how he looks like that now.
preferred if that sword
I just noticed. I was reading it. I wasn't looking at him.
What a good brother.
Maybe I should honestly put like a set, the set that it recommended, put it on Haramasa. Just one go, farm one go. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad, just so I can have the set, and then build actual Haramasa, and then keep farming the Stunner set after that. You know. So today, maybe when it builds up more again, Haramasa. Build everything he has, and then put Dylan on that team so she can build up energy and get him his ult faster. That's an Electro team. Yes, my Ishwan team is weaker for it, but ultimately I was able to clear the content without Dylan. Dylan didn't make me clear the content, she just helped me clear it faster, you know? So like, if something took a minute with Ishwan, it took 40 seconds after Dylan, right? So I might do that.
True peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely going to be farming that shock set. But I don't think, like, farm is the operator word, because I think I'm just going to get one full set of it, 4, and then whatever it's at the 2 is. 'Cause I don't really care to think of what the best set is. I'm just going to use what it says. Hopefully it's good enough in one go. It's not super terrible stats, and then we can have a third team that's Electro finally. And then we'll build Monato, so I can actually get a fire team going and then have proper teammates. You know what I mean? I feel like that's good. I feel like that's the strat I need to do for now. I just didn't want to build Seth because everything happened, so I don't know how Haramasa, Yuzuha, and Dylan would do. It might be Haramasa, Seth, and then Dylan. That way I could keep Yuzuha for the other team. But yeah, I don't have Jifufu at all. I don't have any qualms against Jifufu other than she's just not my playstyle. I don't know. The quick strikes are cool, but I just don't feel like it's as helpful for my account. That's why I'm really happy Dylan came out, because now I can farm for Dylan, a character I really want, you know?
I've realized that the creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Excuse me.
The answer, huh?
Water.
I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Yeah, he looked different. I like how he has like a question mark on his forehead.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the creator's decree resonating with my own longing. There, somewhere, a grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Oh yeah, when did I upload that, was it this week? I uploaded my next Hollow Knight part, because I'm trying to average at least one video a week for it, while I'm also streaming. Oh, okay. I was like, let me, press play more, but it is going. Let's see.
Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation.
Yeah, it was this week. I posted on Monday. So I could either edit this weekend and put another video out, so I have 2 videos this week, or I could just edit it and then again post it on Monday. I'll think about it. Brings news to everybody. Okay. She kind of looks like she got a tan. Maybe because she's staying in the shade there. Kind of looks like she got a tan. You mainly pulled Alice just because you hated playing Jane? What about Jane in particular? When I used her a little bit, it was kind of fun. Just not your style. So I like the quick movesets of Jane when I was using her on the story. But that's fair. Alice is a great character. You could get hit out over spin. Oh yeah, you could definitely. That is a valid thing to say, yeah. I just liked how quick Jane hit, honestly. Like, I'm probably not gonna wish for Jane, but I did like how she played. It felt fun. Because I am more of a... if I get hit once, I die. But if I don't get hit, I can dodge all the time. I do insane damage. Insane DPS, you know? That's more my style. I do tank sometimes. Like, I started when I played ESO years ago. I was always DPS. Everything was DPS. Every character was DPS, right? And then eventually, people weren't healing me at all. Like, they weren't. I was like, these healers are bad. They're not doing their job. I can do better than this, right? So I made a dark elf healer, right? So I started doing healing for years. Then, like, I kind of find the playstyle a little boring, so I got bored of it. And then ultimately, I made a tank because that's the one I didn't do, right? And then I did every endgame content there is. Not now, obviously, because I stopped playing. But did every endgame content there is on tank, and I fell in love with tank. So it's so much fun just being like... But I like being a tank that could also deal damage, not just a tank that just stands there, right? Holding aggro and whatnot. I like buffing the team. I like dealing damage. A lot of fun. And then holding the enemy's attention away from my teammates. But ultimately, DPS, actual DPS, not like when everyone says they're DPS and they do like, you can do 100,000 damage, and then people are like, I'm a DPS, and they do 10,000 damage, right? I ultimately was part of the ones where it's like top 1%, where it's like, I need to get in this zone, in this quota of damage, and I loved getting to that damage. So the fact that like hard hitting, quickness, yeah, you can get staggered out of, but just dodge kind of thing. I loved the execution of it. I loved the idea of it. I loved just playing it. It was so much fun. So it does resonate with me. But yeah, it's like you get hit, it's hard to set it up again. You have to get going, and then it takes a while, right? So it's very, very situational. Like, you have to be very good, very aware all the time of dodging or parrying, depending on what kind of game, right? So I understand that kind of style is not for everyone, especially when you get hit, you get staggered, and then you have to reset it. That can be frustrating, but I do enjoy it. That's a weird hairstyle.
Ownership confirmed. The property must.
This looks like a toupee.
Tops's new business plans don't wait.
You don't want to lose that much DPS just because you got hit once. That is fair, yeah. You skipped Jane because she was right before our first limited banner stunner.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really do like how Jane plays, but I don't think that I would get her. I don't think she's really what I need in my account right now. And I think we're having so much characters coming out that are such a cool, unique style that I really want to wish on them rather than old characters, you know?
You bunch of bandits!
True. Arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Awkward. Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
This is awkward.
We have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
But that's also kind of why, like, my little ESO spiel, that's kind of why I really want, like, ESO wasn't an MMO, but it had a lot of things that made it kind of in the realm of MMO. Like, it's almost an MMO, it's not an MMO though, right? So that's why I really want to, since I went from Xbox to PC, and I don't want to start, I feel like, for me, ESO's playstyle, or life cycle, rather, is kind of done for me. So I don't want to start over, especially when I was literally like almost max champion rank. I did all the content in the game that they had at that time. For me, that life cycle, ESO, done. I loved it at the time. I enjoyed the experience. I loved all the friends I made. But I'm ready for something new, a new actual MMO. And that's why I kept trying to think like, oh, I could play World of Warcraft. But every time I play, I go on Twitch, Kick, all that stuff to look at someone playing WoW. I don't know if it's perfect timing, but they're always complaining, being like, "WoW is in such a rough spot right now," and that this is me seasons trying it, right? That I just don't want to get into that. I'm not going to get overwhelmed or anything of how much stuff is in it because I know it's years, but every time I try to think of getting into it, it's someone that mains that game that is complaining about that game, so it makes me not want to play it, right? Then I was thinking like Final Fantasy would be fun, but then that has like its qualms too, and I just don't know what kind of MMO I actually want to try to get into, you know? I just don't know. I'm sorry, even if you're getting kicked out, you have no right to be rude to someone for just asking a question. What do you mean? What? Sorry, I don't understand, Stone. Please explain. I can go for that right now. Alright. What say you? Oh, okay. Yeah, the guy being kicked out in the story was being rude to Shang Huang.
Lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence.
Oh, and Belford just asked a question. Yeah, I understand. No, I just because... Yeah, just because of certain things happening to you, it doesn't give you a right to be rude.
What are you doing
Two wrongs
here?
don't make a right, you know what I mean?
I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer
Don't know
service
how many
center
jobs
at
she
your
has.
service,
Because so far she mentioned
specialized
2,
in
right?
dealing with the toughest, most
How many jobs has she
unreasonable
actually
cases.
have?
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces?
Oh, I just noticed her.
happened?
Her nail polish is each finger is a different color. Well, like it's the green,
What a coincidence,
like
huh?
the
Through again today.
the bluish green,
here to deal with
and
the
then
same
it's like a pinkish red.
Give me
Each
a
hand
moment.
is alternate. It's cool. I like that.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break.
Kinda got you annoyed when
don't wander
originally doing the story. Yeah, it is very rude. Unfortunately,
How can she be so
it
casual
happens a
about
lot.
this?
Everyone's still exchanging glances at the time. Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. What does she have? Oh, that's weird. Guardian, quite interesting fellow. I thought my headset died for a second. Would not be surprised. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Okay. How did you manage?
Dylan?
I'm
how
not even
did
gonna
you
attempt to
manage
read
to
that.
get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan.
Yeah, no, it's very rude. It's not right.
Spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Is the spell threatening him? Exactly what I did. It remained a secret, but look, I've solved the big trouble for you. Got what you want, and even managed to save his house in the
Counting the
process.
last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before
She
that
counting?
with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like
Yeah,
you
she's
owe
counting.
me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
Yes.
I'm not that type of person.
Yes, I think you
what I
would.
actually want is
I don't think she would do it to
kids.
us, but I think
No
she would
matter how
definitely do it to
interesting
some
or
people.
How much of a pain?
You know?
Count me in.
She wants you to simp for her. Yeah.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan.
I definitely
today,
think if
not
it was
Senior
anyone
Cal.
but us, she would
Otherwise,
try to do that.
Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Oh yeah, how's the cam, by the way? We moved
Thank
it
you,
up a little
Dylan.
bit because he
You're
was in the way
so
when we were playing
kind.
Where Winds Meet,
Already putting me in the
but
kind person
I didn't move it back.
category.
Is the cam okay?
Thanks for the compliment.
I just kept it
No,
where it was.
even if you have other motives, your help
Eventually, I'm
formed
probably
today
gonna
is
put it in like
genuine.
the bottom
Right now,
left
we're
a little
walking the
bigger
same
just so it
path
doesn't
together.
cut completely,
And
but
that's good enough for
I don't know, I
me.
like it somewhere in the middle where it is.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent
I
little
like it there.
girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
It's those eyes. Set aside for now and figure out our next move. Starting about so the tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array to absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story. Which perks up. It's a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Subian Temple and discuss it from there. Reminded everything. Should I ask now or wait till we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a
But in
bit
3 days, you're
off.
guaranteed the outfit.
The
That's
array
cool.
that
That's
absorbs
awesome.
miasma and suppresses evil spirits.
I was going
Actually,
to.
when my brother and I were kids,
I was going to get
we heard
Vivian
bits
this
and
time
pieces from our parents.
because of the outfit, but
They
then I just
seemed to know something about
didn't want to. I rather a whole new team than to perfect my one Miyabi team when my Miyabi team is still performing decently well, you know? Because I would have liked getting Vivian for my Miyabi team, but I'm not really struggling with my Miyabi team, so that's why I was like, I'm not a fan of Sukaku on my team. I do see her benefit, and she's doing really good at M6 damage. But to replace her with a Vivian just because I don't like Sukaku, I feel like that would be foolish. I'd rather a whole new character for a different team, you know? That may be performing less, or that will be huge benefit for that one addition.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Let's see.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you
Here's your
think about
logic.
it,
Vivian
how
helps
many people
Anomaly,
in New
not
Eridu
just
don't
Miyabi.
carry the pain of
Yeah,
losing
no, she
someone
definitely
they love?
does. It's just I didn't feel.
Besides,
I don't
Mom
feel
and
like
Dad
I
were a source
need
of pride
that
for
addition
both
to
my
my
brother
count right
and
now.
me. They
It'd
both
be a
knew
nice
the gods.
upgrade,
They were free
but it
spirits,
wouldn't be like a
deeply
whole
in
different
love,
team kind of
wandering
thing.
from
So
place
it would
to
just be
place in their younger years,
bettering my
seeing the
teams I
world,
already have rather than
enjoying
a
the
whole new
mountains and
unit
rivers.
team.
Later, they came to wife.
So that's why I want someone for like
Witnessed the
fire
dangers
or
of the
electro, just so I
miasma,
don't have to
and
use
couldn't
who I
bear
want
to see the
or that I
workers in the
need to
mine
use, you know?
suffer.
Like, I don't like
So
Haramasa.
they
I'm not really a
decided to
fan
stay
of
and
his
help.
design, his
With
playstyle,
everyone's help,
but
they
if I
settled
have
in
to
the
use him, I
residential
will,
area
just
near
to
the
get
mines.
more
I was born
clears.
sometime after that. I was
Like,
too
does he have
little
potential to do
remember
massive
much.
damage, though?
Just a few
I never
scattered
see anyone
memories
use
of life
Muramasa,
back
really.
then.
You'd
But
open the
whenever I
door
see the
for
look on
more
my brother's
units
face when he
to be
talks
viable
about
again
those days,
on my account.
I can tell.
Yeah, no, I
He
get it.
must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents. Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just
Yeah, this
scraped
one
by
real
with
heavy.
whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At the time, I heard this Supreme Temple taking orphans, so leading this life, important task for the two children. You also know her parents.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
All might.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before
I wonder if her
we went
brother's
to
her
Yinghui
brother now,
Summit,
though.
my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side,
FYI, this patch's story is 4 hours and 50 minutes. That's okay. I mean, I'll finish it definitely before the next patch comes out, so I don't mind it.
Could it be that
Just usually when I'm doing like story-driven games, if I don't have like when I'm doing something like Elden Ring or even Where Winds Meet or something, I could talk for hours because there's not really like there's a story, but it's not really like full immersed experience for the story, right? So I can talk for hours even when there's no one in chat. But when something like ZZZ comes out, I'm not one of those. I'm listening to the story. I'm really listening to the story, or trying my best to. So I'm not one of those people that could just talk endlessly for hours about seemingly nothing when no one's talking to me.
Right, sorry.
Just because that's not who I am. I could do it about other things, about what I like about the game, what I'm currently doing in the game, things like that. Explaining to maybe any viewers that come in at times. But for something like ZZZ, where it's a story-driven, immersive experience, you're listening to what's happening. It's more like a vibing session because I'm really listening to what's happening in the story. So I can't really just be like, how was your day? I need to do this. Things like that, you know what I mean? Because it's more of a immersive storytelling experience that Hoyoverse gave to us, right?
Shifu?
So it's more like that.
You look like there's something on your mind.
So it's a different kind of thing.
That's nothing. Let's go.
But for this, like when I have people chatting with me and stuff, like it's obviously I am talking often because I'm communicating with you, having a conversation while also listening to the story. But if there's no one in chat, I would still be talking, but it would be more like one subject rather than multiple, which I don't mind, but it's different, you know? I don't mind it, but it's definitely different. It's like, I'm not going to just be like this. For like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours? I'm not going to do that. That's kind of boring. But I'm also not just going to be like filling the empty air that doesn't need to be filled with something not associated with what's happening currently. I like how our outfit keeps switching. We have the summer skin on, but then because the story keeps putting us in the other outfit, it just keeps switching. It just looks like Belle can't make a decision and she's just switching outfits constantly. To summon redacted, redacted desire to redacted, power a redacted, redacted, array court redacted, willing to sacrifice as the key redacted, sincerely redacted. Though we leave this method, if redacted descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Redacted.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array
Okay,
is
so I
closely
missed
tied to the
because I was
Sarah
deep in
seeks.
conversation all the time. You know
it's a
when
crucial step for the
Sarah
so-called
turned
audience
Ye
of the creator.
into what he is now, because he like took his essence, you know, like put the ether into him. Is he just stronger? Is he now under her control more? Or is he technically like Ye is kind of like gone and he's now someone else entirely? Which is it? Because I missed that one part. I saw her putting like ether into him, right? But I didn't understand what happened. I know his hair changed and everything. I don't know if he's just stronger, under her control, or if someone else entirely. He's in her control? Okay. Okay, thank you. Because that's the one part I saw her like yanking and then putting the ether in that, but I didn't know if it kind of made. And then I saw the hair change and everything. I didn't know if it was like now she has him under control or not. Appreciate it. So, not gonna lie, when you first saw Shuhuang, you just saw furry Sparkle, like from HSR. I get that a little bit. I liked Sparkle honestly, and then Avenged came out, and I was like, should I wish on him? Then I didn't wish on him, and then I was like, at this time we needed shielders, and all I had was what's the name? The ice one. I only had him, and I didn't like him, and then ultimately I didn't get either because I tried getting them and I missed out. But yeah, I see it. No, he's in control of his own body. Oh, he's in control. Okay. Okay, so he's in control of his own body. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're in an ad? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait to continue then. I know you did this, but I'll wait to continue. It should only... I think this one's the lesser ad, I think. Yeah, see you in 1 minute 30. Okay. Because I've noticed... I don't know if you guys notice on Twitch. I've seen it go where it's like, see you in 3 minutes. And then other times it says see you in 1 minute 30. I don't know what makes it 3 minutes versus 1 minute 30. Because I'm not in control. I just have it. Well, I could be in control, I think. But I just have it going whenever it goes. I have it like on the lesser, like the recommended one. But I feel like the recommended one, I still get ad revenue. So it's very helpful for me that is doing this as a hobby, but still get some pay. I know we don't like talk about too much pay, but I'm just saying it. So for me, since this is my only accumulation of funds, the ads really do help me. Although it's little, it is little. Like I'm sure Twitch gets way more than me. It does accumulate and help me drastically for someone that doesn't currently have a job. Actively looking for a job, doesn't have a job though, so the ads do really help me. Same as subs help me even more. Prime subs I still help a lot. I think it's less than like if you just sub in general, but it's different price. I don't know, but ads help me get a little bit overall, so it's like better than zero, you know, that I would get zero. So ads help a little bit. Subs help more, and that way you don't have to have ads as well. It's the best way to not get ads. That and what's it called? Turbo. Highly recommend Turbo if you watch many streamers, because then you don't have to watch ads. But yeah, so I'm in control of the ads in general. Of you have certain options of how much ads you want to play. I have it on recommended because that way I can have I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called, but when someone comes in, they don't see an ad. Pre-roll ads. That's what it's called. So I have it on the thing where it's like if I play an ad when I'm gonna use the restroom or go get a drink, I can play an ad. That way, in that hour or 40 minutes, something like that, pre-rolls are turned off, so someone comes in, they won't get any ads, right? So that is why I have it on that. But like I still feel like the ad amount that Twitch does is so dramatic. It feels like it's constant. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad for you guys because I know on things, I'm not talking bad about Twitch on this, and I just know on YouTube when you get, I don't have it, but if you get partner on YouTube, you can make like subs like $1 or something, which that's what I would like to do. Whatever the least amount it is on YouTube, I would like to do, just so you guys don't get ads on my streams, and it's good. I wish you could on Twitch and Kick pick how much a subscription costs, because I would just pick the smallest amount, you know, whatever that may be. Like obviously, my spiel. Subbing is never required. Just being here is tremendously helpful. I'm thankful for it. Just saying, I wish I could pick my amount of per sub, like how much it costs, because I would just put it on whatever the lowest. Like Make it 10 cents. Put it on 10 cents. I don't care. You guys get no ads now, you know? I think the lowest on YouTube is $1 though, so I'm probably if I ever well, we'll get there eventually because I am growing trying to grow the YouTube. So please follow YouTube. But we're trying to grow on YouTube. We need 500, and then I think we get partner after that, and then I can just make it. I think $1 is the cheapest, and I'm gonna make it $1. I think that way you guys don't get ads on YouTube. I just wish you could pick on Kick and Twitch as well. That would have been nice if you can just pick it.
But the array's purpose.
But for the ads, I think there's like
from what we've seen of the
mine.
exalted,
The amount of ads I have on mine is not even the highest. You can put it all the way, and it's ridiculous. I just have it on recommended so I can, when I'm gonna go use the restroom or drink or take a break because I need to stretch my legs out, I can play an ad myself, and then pre-rolls are turned off, so whoever comes in don't have ads, you know? Or that's how it should be. That's how it's supposed to be.
If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
But yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
It's just
I've sensed something off in the depths.
I don't know if they changed it. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Stone. I don't know if they changed it, but Twitch feels like it has way more ads recently. And it's way too much. Like, when I'm streaming regularly, I don't generally watch other streamers as much because it's end of the day, winding down. I don't really, I just did like a 8-hour stream or something. I don't really want to go watch another streamer do the same thing. I'm exhausted emotionally, so I want to wind down for the night. But I know that sometimes I do have streams on, and it feels like there's way too much ads lately on Twitch. It feels like I just start. I think it's supposed to be like every 40 minutes. It feels like there's way too much ads now. It's ridiculous. It's getting a bit ridiculous. And obviously they have more viewers than me, so they make a little more. So I don't know if it's like beneficial for them as much. But for me personally, it's not really beneficial as much. Like, I would like to just make like subs $1. That way you guys don't get any ads, and it's $1. So hopefully it's a little more manageable for you guys. If not, obviously Twitch Turbo's a thing. Because that's what I did. I started buying Twitch Turbo for that when I was using Twitch a lot. It helped me a lot, but it gets costly with having subscriptions all the time, like Netflix, Disney Plus, and then Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium. It gets costly. Like, you shouldn't get 8 ads in a 3 to 4 hour stream. That is true, yeah. I don't understand why it's like 8 ads, and then a lot of times, sometimes it's like 30-second ads, but other times it's like 2 minutes each ad or something. It's a lot. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not really, I know you can start your own ads, like, make it go. I'm not pressing that. Obviously, I have one monitor. When do I have time to press it, right? I am in the middle of content, and then I'll see it say, we're starting an ad. And it seems like it's happening a lot more. Like, I see it on my laptop, and it just seems like it happens more. And it seems like it seems like once an hour, it's 3 minutes, and then multiple times in the hour, it's 1:30. It just seems like a lot. I don't know what makes it a 30 minutes or an hour 30. But I know not a lot of people like talking this, so I'm gonna cut it here. But that's what it just irks me, you know, as a content creator. It really irks me. I'm trying to build a platform, and then it's like it's ad city over here, you know. It's too much. Anyways, for Haramasa, I'm putting it like in a different window, trying to. Is this on auto? No, it's not. Okay. Trying to think. For Haramasa, I'm trying to put it in a different window so I remind myself to build Haramasa. Let me make a Word document. Looks like the person we saved earlier. Okay. So ZZZ things to do. Go ahead. All right. 1. All right, 1. build electro-based team. Most likely Harumasa, Seth, and Yuzuha. Cool. And then build fire team, and then I'll think of a team after that. I'm just saving this document so I can remember later. Okay, I'm good to go. I just want to remember of what kind of thing I wanted to do, just so I don't forget. Do not trust Internet. That's what levels me, though. You're not able to get ads at the moment? What do you mean, Stone? What do you mean you're not able to? I saw a few times saying you were in an ad. You said. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. I did. What are you wearing? So it is you. Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I didn't ask. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad you're safe, to see you safe and sound. That's true. But we're here today to ask you something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ooh, I like this guy. Ask about the array. Arrays, divine, deities. Why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and so would move to staff family quarters, keep sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking about the old timers at the mine, about stuff from way back when. Simulator digging info for some mystical arrays or whatever. They didn't find anything. I just remember there was a guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something. Okay. Really, such deity, people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember anything, any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Oh, that's because you're not an affiliate then. If you're not able to get ads on the streams you do, that means you're not an affiliate. You have to be at least an affiliate to get it. Last time I went into Hollow, I just wanted to check on my old place. Got stuck before I could make their spot. It was nice looking. White flowers blooming over. Nice looking white flowers. Is that what we saw? Weren't they blue flowers from us? When I think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar to the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. I know I just drank a coffee, but I kind of want another coffee, I'm not gonna lie. Might just get a Coke. The caffeine-free Coke Zero. Because I don't actually drink like the real pop anymore. I drink like caffeine-free Coke Zero, anything zero really. Yeah, you know. Yeah, okay. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you knew why. I thought the way you were saying, I thought you meant you didn't know why. My bad. Well, yeah. You'll get it eventually. Don't worry. Just keep at it. The only thing I will give you as advice, if you would like to hear it, is just be consistent. That's it. Be consistent and be yourself. You'll get there. Quite a coincidence. Recently besides you, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff. Asked me. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Well, you don't get that money now. Said something about how the info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let me let more people get caught up in it. Young man, that's your brother, probably. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses? He was dressed in with some training attire. No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. So it was him. It's just they don't know he changed. There was a certain aura around him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. Yet, if he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. It was. He's just different. Don't feel down. I'm trying to like think. You know how he got he's in control, but he got turned. I'm trying to think like, would she look better with brown hair or like full black like this? I don't know. I think I like this better. Kind of reminds me of I forget how to pronounce her name, but like Fook from HSR. Kind of reminds me of that, you know? Yeah, you gotta get the concurrent viewer requirement. I understand. You'll get there, I'm telling you. Just keep... People, from what I can tell, they like two things. They like honesty, and they like persistence. They like you having an actual schedule to keep up. Whether it's like, obviously internet issues will arise, the things will be out of the way where you can't stream at that time, but even if you don't feel like streaming, get that out of your head. Try your best to do, even if it's like an hour or two a day, just stream. Obviously take breaks. Don't overdo it. Take breaks through the week. Probably have like some days off as well. It'd be nice. It's nice to regen, recoup, but be consistent. That's what I'll say. But you'll get there eventually. No doubt. Oh, we're over here. This guy kind of creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie though. This one? Yeah, just pick, even if it's like you have to do the annoying uninstall, reinstall thing, because you don't have enough space. That's okay, just pick what you want, go through it, have one thing installed. Say like, it's like I said, like Elden Ring. It's a big game, or Call of Duty, but like I'm saying Elden Ring because like that at least you can finish if you want, right? Have like Elden Ring installed. It's a big game. Go through it fully without anything else installed. Fully go through it that you have nothing you want to do left in it for a while. Then uninstall it, move on to the next game, and then so on and so forth. It's like you have to make do with the little space you have. So just do it like that. That way you can have as many games as you want. Yeah, it's a little annoying that you have to install, uninstall, reinstall, all that stuff. Trust me, I've been there. I know. I'm still technically there because of how much videos I have on backlog. So I don't have too much space right now either. But you kind of have to make do with what you got. Unfortunately, like I'm still using a one monitor. I literally I've been waiting for my microphone to be on sale at any sale for a long time. It was finally on sale. I can't use it fully because I don't have a preamp, but I will get a preamp. Those don't go on sale as much either, but even so, it's not too expensive. I'll get a preamp. I finally got the microphone I want. I'm hoping it works. I want to get a preamp before that to test it as it works. It's a slow process, but you'll get there, you know? Like this is a hobby right now, but I'm treating it like a career, you know? It's something I really want to do in the future. I love it. I enjoy meeting new people. There's so many different people. And also I love not just the streaming side, I love making content for you guys on YouTube, on shorts on like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube shorts. I enjoy doing that. So I'm taking my time. I don't have all the best upgrades, but that's okay. It's a slow process, a slow burn, one step at a time, you know? So, a slow process, you'll get there, one step at a time. Don't overdo it. Don't overwork yourself. That's how you burn yourself out. Take breaks. Take breaks during streams. Don't overdo it, you know? I don't know how young you are. Don't tell me if you're under the age of under the age of majority on Twitch. Please don't tell me. You know why? But because by law, you know. But make sure to get up, stretch, take breaks every so often, you know. It's healthy. And hydrate. Definitely hydrate. I'm always hydrating. Not getting as much up as I would like, but I'm always hydrating. And I'd still be doing the like 8 hours, 10-hour streams every day, but I cut it because I wanted to have time. I found out when I was doing 8 hours, 10 hours, 11-hour streams, even more than that sometimes, I didn't have time to edit. And like I said, YouTube is primarily like I'm a content creator. I'm a YouTuber that streams, not a streamer that does YouTube, you know? So I was starting not to have time to create content for you guys. So that's why I cut back on my hours to do like 3 to 6 hours basically. Just so I have time to content and wind down for the night, not overwhelm myself. We'll get there eventually. Again, I have no doubt. But for now, I'm enjoying it. Just trying not to overdo it. This one's weird. Okay. You'll be playing the new Fortnite update on Sunday? I might as well. I do it off stream. Fortnite is a thing I do off stream. I am terrible at building. Terrible. It's something I want to get really good at. But the reason I'm terrible at building is because I want to do it. I don't want to go into like a private lobby and just try to build. That's not me. But I do it. I learn better by doing it at the moment. I don't get to do that because all my friends, literally all my friends that actually play Fortnite, all want to do no build. So I don't get the option to do it, and I don't want to like force them into something they don't want to do. So I don't get to practice build, and I don't just go solo, but I do solo but not build. I need to get good at building. It's something I want to eventually get good at, but I'm not good at it right now. And then my friends don't do it, like I said, so yeah, I'll probably play it a little bit. And the I don't know when, it's like a couple days from now, but I think on the 29th, right? Tomorrow? Or is it today? The end season event. Is that today? When's the end season event? Because I need to do that too. Yeah, it was him. I don't know. This just he looks weird now. Just kind of looks weird now. Don't keep your hands off. Hands off, I said. Yeah, he just looks weird. They made him all dark and everything. It just looks awkward to me. Victory at all costs. Shifu said divination was the worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings, but this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when this wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Tomorrow's the live event? Tomorrow's my day off, though. Do I stream the live event? I'm not one, like, I don't fake reactions, and I'm not one of those people who'd be like, oh my god, that is amazing. I'm just like, that is cool. I enjoy that. If something's like bright and really cool, then I will be like, yes, I love this, things like that. I won't be like faking reactions. So I don't know how interesting that would be for you guys, but maybe if tomorrow is, maybe if tomorrow is the event, so I was right. I might stream the event, honestly. I know it's a little different because I haven't been streaming Fortnite for you guys, but I want to check the event out. Something I want to do, so I might stream it tomorrow. Like, do a shorter stream with just the event, and maybe get off then after the event, you know? Anyone else? My brother used to know. Oh, you head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Focus on finding your brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back. Very well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just doing the event. I just don't know how big the event is because that Simpsons event, like, I know it's a mini season, but that Simpsons event was like 5 minutes. That's when I did that. I didn't stream it, but that Simpson event was like 5 minutes, and I don't want to do like a 5 minute stream, you know? So I don't know how well that's gonna go. I could do a shorter one, so I did max everything out. Like I got max level. I'm not a fan of the banana dude. I did like the the Simpsons professor. I forget his name, but I got the banana version of the Simpsons professor, and then so I did it just cause he looks a little derpy, so I liked it. I feel like those skins are kind of pay to lose because I've played with those skins and they get in the way so often. They're in my way so often, so I'm probably not going to use it that much. But I actually yesterday was doing the the winter event. I was doing the winter event to get that panda skin, the panda girl skin. I ended up getting that. I went late last night or early morning, but I ended up getting it, so I got everything, you know. The event for Endo Chapter 3 was 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I could do it then. We'll see. Like, there's not really, I'm not like a foreign streamer, so there's no point in making, like, I'll stream it, but there's no point in making content and putting it on my YouTube, because that's not what I want my YouTube to be right now. Maybe on like an alt channel, maybe. But what I really enjoy doing currently for my channel is making playthroughs. Like you see me playing games like FNAF, Wu Chang, like all that stuff, right? I like play, and then obviously you get the raw experience by watching my live. But I do enjoy editing it for a shorter version for people that may have not been able to watch live stream, or they don't enjoy watching live stream content, which is fair. It's not for everybody. So I enjoy cutting it, breaking it down, and then posting it on my YouTube for you guys to watch, you know? That way you're always there. You always can experience what I did. It's just you may not experience it in the entirety. You just experience it in a little bit, you know? A shorter time. Because not everyone has like 4 or 5 hours to spare watching a single stream. They want to get like a TLDR version of it, which is basically what my playthroughs are. It's a shorter version, cut all the me getting lost for 3 hours and whatnot into an actual video.
So those white flowers we noticed last
And that's
time
why I'm trying to
also
grow the
appeared
YouTube,
before the
get it
miasma
going,
outbreak
so we
back
can
then.
get more
Guang's intuition was right.
more
If
focused
the
on
white
the
flowers are
YouTube
showing
content.
up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been
You personally, you don't really play Fortnite anymore?
Some of the
That's fair.
survivors
Like I didn't
remembered.
like Fortnite in the beginning.
So
It was
seems
like
it really does exist.
to me, like when I didn't play it,
Sarah is
watch
after
just
the
people,
array
it was
for
a little
good
too
deeds of the
kiddie for
day
me,
or not, we
too
need to
childish.
visit the
But
old residential
eventually they
area near the
added so
mining
many
site.
things to it, a lot of content in the game that had my full attention. And then I did try it. Then I don't know how long ago it was, but I did try it and I'm enjoying it. Some seasons I'm not enjoying as much. Like some seasons better than others.
I'll be fine.
But ultimately,
If the leads brought us there,
if I like something,
then
I
it's
will do
time
it. If
I
I don't
faced
like
the
it,
past.
skip it. It's not very. I'm not gonna force myself into something I don't like. That's never me. I don't want to. If I'm doing something on stream, if I'm taking
Once everyone's prepared,
if I'm
we'll set
taking a
out.
sponsor, it's something I genuinely resonate with. It's something I would do anyways, and yeah, I would love to have that sponsor because it's something I genuinely want. I'm not gonna take a sponsor that doesn't help me, doesn't like help me with the stream, you know? Something that I personally wouldn't do anyways. Like Genshin. I play Genshin all the time. I play ZZ all the time. I play Wuwa all the time. I would take a sponsor because it's what I do. It's what my viewers like to watch me do currently. Upcoming games, like single player games, if it's something I really like, it has some lore, some story that I really like, yes, I would take a sponsor for it because it's something I would do anyways, and I want you guys to experience it with me, something we both enjoy, you know? Something like that. It's something I would already enjoy doing. It wouldn't be something forced.
This is the path I follow.
That way you get actual, like, I wonder if hers is good. You get something, you don't get something that I wouldn't do anyways. You get something that I for sure would be interested in, you know? Okay, I will use you guys because, yeah, actually, I don't know how this team's gonna go. Let's do you.
How about a reading before we go?
Let's do this because I do want Dylan. I'll do the trial Dylan and see how it is, even though my Dylan is probably better. No, let's do. Oh, I can't switch. I'll do this team. I want to try it out because I want to try him with this team. It's gonna be a little funky. But yeah, if something I don't want to do, I won't do it. I won't do it. But also, if you guys are interested in something, let me know. And there's something I'm semi into, I will do it because it's something we both will like to do. It might be something I didn't even think about, you know?
The old mining site's residential area.
So. Boop.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No. It should be enlightenment.
And this is
within?
my Yishuan. This is my Yishuan. So.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off
In and
her
out?
game
Okay.
today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to
I'll
your
be
boo
here
in
when
your
you return.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar
You stopped caring
yet
for when the story
strange road again.
went nowhere
My mind just
on this
can't
game?
quite keep up.
Oh, you're an ad though. Oh, on
Sure
Fortnite.
you're all right?
Fortnite.
We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today,
Welcome back.
we can go another day.
So you mean like when you stopped caring when the story went nowhere on Fortnite?
Really?
Some of it felt
Stellar
pretty random, but if you add it all together, I watched a video yesterday of someone. I don't remember who, so I can't.
Let's keep moving.
I can't. Which word? Give them credit. But I watched a storyline yesterday of like Fortnite thus far, and it was very thought out. It was very thorough, well done, and yes, some parts still felt a little random, but it didn't feel as random as I thought. It felt like it was a little more cohesive storyline, you know?
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
So it at least follows a semi cohesive storyline rather than just being like, and now we're in the demon realm randomly, you know? Like it's like we're doing it for a reason. It feels kind of random when you're going through it the first time, but if you put it all together, it can make semi sense. Yeah. But is that fair what I said about the sponsors though? Like and things like that, and not just sponsors, just in general of anything I do in life. That's how I go about it. Is that fair? Is that respectable at least? Like respect it, because like, that's pretty much what I do. It's how I do everything. If it's not something I would do, I don't want to put you guys through it, you know? Let's see. Boop. Boop. And that's not open yet. Where's the booper? Is that it? It looks like there's one up there. Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause it's not like anything against it. It's just I wouldn't. If it's something I don't care about the profit. I care about my integrity more than profit, more than chasing something, you know? I care about my integrity more than pretty much everything else. Obviously, like, how I view myself. I care about how I view myself, you know? Sorry, I did miss that. I guarantee if I told you my first HSR team, you'd laugh at how bad it was. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, I'll hear it. I'm not gonna laugh. Mine's pretty bad. Mine was pretty bad too. I don't remember what it was, but I know I was using some wonky ass team.
And find a minecart like last time.
Okay, so I know there was one here. Like, oh, okay. It's one of the dissipating things. Boop. Boop. No. What? Eh. Okay. How? Did I hit that one already? But yeah, let's hear it. Let us hear it. How do I get this? Because can I do this? Wait. Can I be like this and then it won't let me. It won't let me. Okay. I don't get it. Do I make it dissipate as well? Is that what I'm doing? Alright. Is there another one, by the way? So I obviously have that. Is there like another... Crack my knuckle. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I said, go ahead. I said, go ahead, repeat it. Or, say it. Is there one over here? I said, let's hear the HSR team. Like, I see that one, I know that, but I was trying to go with that one, but that doesn't look like you can get that one, you know? Can you just not get that one? Like, how is this? Oh, wait, why did it disappear? Did I hit that one already and I'm just a little dense? So I'm trying to hit this one. Oh, now you can... Okay, this game. This game. Jingliu, Himiko, 4-star Herda, and Bronya. I mean, Bronya's okay. Bronya's goated back in the day. She's still good in some games. Jingliu is great. It doesn't really work with Himiko like that, but... And then 4-star Herda. That was the biggest, honestly, disappointment of my account. I leveled up Herda and I had to use her for a little while till I got a Noxa. I didn't like using her. Was not fun. Yeah, it doesn't really go together at all. I know. But in the beginning, you gotta make do with what you got. I mean, no shade though. You gotta make do. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know?
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Drive the minecart to the barrier. Do I push it? Boop. No. Get close to it and start it up.
Hard to believe it still works after
Why did
all
it
these
just
years.
activate now? I didn't actually do anything. That was weird.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
And later on, use links and preservation Cherubish in the same team. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had to use funky stuff like that too, honestly. I think everyone had to, honestly, from the beginning.
Alrighty, now we're over finally.
I'm glad I have semi-teams that I actually really like using, you know? Like, I may not have, like, full of every kind of team that some people do, but I'm really glad.
Take a closer look
I didn't,
once the rubble
I
is
still
cleared.
am not a fan of the Herda, but I did get her just because I felt like at the time she would help me clear content a lot. She does. I use her a lot. Castress I like. So, I mean, I have some teams that work and I'm really fond of, you know? Really fond of it.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Yeah, you were not good at team building back then. That's okay. We live and we learn, right?
This bridge
No
leads
shade.
to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge.
We make mistakes,
When
ultimately
we were
grow from
kids,
it, we learn from
My
it,
brother
and we're better
loved
for it,
bringing
you know?
me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw
But
us
yeah,
out
they don't go
farthest
together at
or
all.
make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy.
I just have to remember not to
Screams
do
and the
DA
sounds of
before doing
things
the story so I don't get
collapsing.
spoiled on the boss. That's about it.
And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe.
That's all I
or
have to
move
do.
At all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us.
They're really good.
The wind
Hoyoverse
in
are
my
really
ears,
good at
and the sound of his
the
heavy
way you
footsteps.
perceive characters, you know? Like at the blink of an eye, you can resonate with the character. You can hate on the character. You can be like, I do not like
Figure was
who
the
they
one
are.
who
And then
saved
like,
you and Senior Ye, right?
later
Do you
down the
still
line when
remember
they're
who
like
it was?
able to pull,
No,
they
I
make
don't.
you
But
really
that was
resonate
when
with
I
them. They want
realized,
you to pull.
in moments of
They
danger,
really get at your
being
heartstrings, you know?
saved,
They're really
even in a
good at
slightly
creating an
cold
emotional
embrace,
connection, whether
can
it's
bring such deep
through
comfort.
anger
Is that
or
so?
lovability, you know, for a
Let's
character.
keep going. Cross this
They're really
bridge
good at
with
it.
you, together, to the other side.
Nice. Oh. I don't think there's any like chests or anything here, right? Fairly certain.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I was wondering, I was like, why did I run into the wall? It's because it did a weird angle. I don't know why it did that. Oop.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, he broke him pretty fast, though. Pretty quick. Power up. No, that's fun. He goes like a weird Super Saiyan aura thing, and then it's fun. I like that. How would you enjoy playing One Way? Is he a character you think you would
There are
pull for
even
him
more of
normally?
those white flowers. The further we go, the more there
Boom.
are. I'll watch over him. Is it height?
I'm on.
Obliterate
That's cute.
form and spirit.
Oop.
Shadow. Essence. Seal. Reality and
It's
illusion.
over. Seems to be more of white flowers there compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're
Time truly is relentless.
Yeah, if he wasn't
10
right
years,
before Shen
and the
Huang,
statues over
you'd pull
there
for him.
already eroded
Yeah, like
so
I'm
much.
like, I don't know
Along
how
with
I'm
whistling to
liking.
these empty
I don't know if
windows,
they didn't build him
almost
perfect, you know what I
sounds like
mean? And there's
weeping.
like leeway for how much damage he does. He doesn't feel wow factor for damage, but I really like his design. I like his character.
It feels
And
so
ultimately, I feel like
empty
on a
and
rerun, I
desolate.
would definitely pull for him because she's
I
coming
need to take a look
very
around on my
soon
own for a
that
bit.
I'm not pulling for him, unfortunately.
Probably for the
But he seems like a
best.
cool character,
Everyone
nonetheless.
should take a look around. Fun year.
Not gonna lie,
you used to come
Dylan
here to help
originally
out.
creeped you out with how big her
Why are
eyes
you so
are.
quiet now that you've
Really, it's
returned?
pretty. I don't know.
Fun year.
I like it.
Ever since
But I
we've
get
entered
what you
this
mean.
area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Surface stone lion statues covered in cracks. Long way to gaze at the base. Figures deep within his core. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object, classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried
An old
persimmons.
blind
really
old woman.
Sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Guess I'll take it. He's nice.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
That's her father.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed
It's cute.
tunnel, the kids can all
No
go
one's
home for
eyes should be that big. I mean, it's up to the creator at that point, right?
This is for you.
Who's to say? I think it's a decent size. I think it's a good size. I don't think it's anything too out of the ordinary.
I don't know where you come from.
Like, have you
This
seen
old
some
lady can't even see what you look
anime
like.
eyes? Anime eyes? Have you seen some?
Armor feels
Pretty big. They get pretty
to the
big.
touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Normal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Normal score. Motion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh. I don't think there's any collectibles during this though. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about exploring. Oh. Actually, I'll just use Q here. Nice. Let me actually use her, please. I want to try her out. Take a while myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Check the tightly closed door. From words sound like not just everyone can pave it. So what? She on? Of course, with the devout, please surrender body and soul, presence, and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, Creator descends. Only I can determine when they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us with like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Yes, Shion. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends there. This kind of thing happened before. All the things he said, I know brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way. Okay. Don't have concrete evidence yet, so he's undercover, saying, I trust you. Pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd
I
run
like the
over,
music.
cling to his
Kind of
back,
reminds
and ask
me.
him to tell me
I know this is
stories.
weird, but it kind of reminds
He
me of
said,
like
every star was once an
Naruto
extinguished miner's
Shippuden
lamp, and that
on the
moonlight aura
games.
mined
You
from
know,
the
in the, like when
tunnels
you go
was
in the
making
town,
stars
kind of reminds me
dream
of
and
that
falling to the earth.
back in the day, like
I
one of
later
the
realized
older
he
ones.
feared the miners who died in the miasma
It reminds me
would
of
be
that.
forgotten. Just like now.
If you get your in early, you
how
think
I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
you think you'll pull for a new venti weapon? New venti weapon?
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
He's getting a new weapon,
Maybe I'll
like a new
remember.
signature. That's cool. Respect her wish to protect her home.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
He's getting a new bow. Okay, they said that in the live stream. That's cool. Is it? Did they announce like its stats, what it does, at all? So I'm curious if it would be good for any of the other bow users. I have someone. I have some bow users. You don't know? Okay. That's cool. I like that they're doing that.
Monster who stood by and let death through.
What is this? Place once filled with children's laughter and joy, and now covered with a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years, ravaged by the disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of the original designers. Every inch of the small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst the harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people have once strived to hard on roots and live here, sending joy and hope onto the ordinary days. Before I talk to her, is there something on the other side that's sparkly? Is there another sparkly? You can go back to the live stream real quick and check it out if you want. Do you know what the weapon's called? I could look it up. See what it is. I haven't watched, other than Wuwa, I don't think I've watched actual live stream in a while because it's way too early, and then I get like in backlog, like I will watch this, and then I just, if it gets too long a video in my backlog, I just delete it and don't watch it.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't
That's fair.
swallowed by
That's
the
true.
hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of
If you
leaking
wanted to look it up,
pipes,
you can. I just
wind
didn't know he
whistling
was getting a new
broken
weapon.
window cracks.
Like maybe not for him, because I don't see myself using Venti anymore. To be honest, I think I got pretty much replacements for him, unless it changes completely how he works. But I'm not really. I'm so bored of using Venti because I did nothing but Venti back in the day, you know.
Thankful?
But if it changes how his kit works, maybe. But ultimately, I'd probably use his bow for someone else.
Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself
That's fair.
can the one you care about most keep on living?
That's valid. Seems lost. Okay. I like how we still have the basic Bang Boo following us with Belle. Her name is Belle. She never upgraded. Using the basic one. Oh, there is a sparkle. Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusual small. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more they've been carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? I'll talk to you.
Do you hear the bones wailing?
That's ominous.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Like the All Might VA is so well done on Bunhui. So well done. It's so good.
What's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Like, I'm just enthralled by his character. I don't know. Such a well done character. I don't know.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
I just can't
If it's back
wish
again,
on him because of who is coming soon.
Yes.
You know?
I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
One second. Okay. The bow's called the Daybreak Chronicles. Okay. You see. And this was on a live stream for sure? That they showed what it does, I mean? Not what it does, but they showed the bow. Okay, okay. I was gonna look it up, but if they didn't show what it does, then I won't look it up. Just cause you know, I best to my ability try to stay away from spoilers. But if they didn't announce it, I won't look it up. But when they announce it, I'll look at what it does. I'm curious at what it does, you know? That's weird. Okay. He's like a bubble person. There's a point that I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Sooner yet seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Hey. She feels pretty fast though. Like I was using her on my team. She feels really fast. She feels good. Ooh, that's a cool looking boss.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Oh, let me see.
There's a strange aura.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu.
Probably because we're strong.
Those feeling like I'm being watched.
That's really cool. Okay. Let's build this up. Boop. And I'll do Bone Wave. Actually, I want to do the ult. I can test this. 95. How many hits of 11k was that, do you think? Because he hit around 11,400. How many hits do you think you did?
Inadequate.
It's all here. It's cool. They probably won't say what it does until the servers are live. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. So I don't want to look it up until they say. That's really cool though. Boop. Okay, let's queue here. Oh my god, he just looks so cool, chat. So cool.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
I'll counter it by ulting. How about that? That work?
For your obedient little students.
That's fair. I'm not even gonna say anything about that. That's fair. In ad? Okay. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Boop. Oh no, he feels fun. I think might be sad for missing him. I'm still gonna miss him because of who's coming, but I think I'm gonna be sad missing him. It's fun. Boop. Just do a Kamehameha.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Is the beam gonna, the beam bang boo, is that gonna work on my Minato? I might use Minato, honestly. I just like what he does, it's kind of fun. Laser beam from the forehead. I'll finish it with this. Boom. Oh, okay, didn't finish. Scuffed character, not even worth my pull. No, I'm joking. Let's finish it. He gets it really fast. Damn. He does get it fast. After sacrifices are defeated. They look cool. Those sacrifices look really cool.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this?
Yeah, I was liking using him. He's a lot of fun. I don't think I've seen anything that makes me want to must pull over Chunhuan, but maybe I might pull on a rerun.
Let's go.
I think he's really nice.
To draw lots. Fong,
He feels
that little
smooth.
tag along of yours?
I don't know, the fist play on for better lack of a better word. Very fun. Very
It's
fun.
me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already.
You're just
We should
excited
go
for
too
two
once you've eaten
characters.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots.
I can't wait to see what is in store
Don't be
for
scared.
the future of ZZZ.
I'm right here for you.
Can't wait. Because the
But
characters lately
drawing
that they're
lots
making
things just for show.
are
Nothing's
really
going to
up my
happen to
alley,
you, Dial-In.
and they're a lot of fun. Looks like so.
Evacuate. Nonsense.
I can't wait to see more
If we just
upcoming
choose
characters.
One person, use them as a shell.
Because in the beginning, I liked some of the characters, but there was many characters where I didn't feel like it was a must pull for me.
Person values their own
But
life.
lately, like the character designs and
why
how
we
they
are
play
drawing lots
seem
to decide.
very up my alley, so I can't wait.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Yeah. Okay.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Got thrown in there.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
See, like the eyes are very pretty, I think. I don't think it's too big, in my opinion, like you were saying.
Already dead.
Personal preference, but like, or personal opinion rather. But I just don't think it's too big. I actually really like her eyes.
That trick.
I think it's a nice
Who knows how many
aesthetic for her,
times
and I
they
think it
pulled
does
that one.
match her.
Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell?
Why you gotta make me feel bad for the characters? Yeah, they're good at that. I'm telling you, they're ZZZ, well, Hoyo in general are really good at pulling at your heartstrings. And they make it. They don't just make it pull at your heartstrings. They make it memorable. There, it's like how many patches later, and you remember exactly what happened to them.
Auntie Fong.
Like that is story. That is a good story-driven experience. I still remember what happened patches ago. You know,
Follow these voices.
they're really good at it.
To get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong.
Yeah.
That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
She won't make it.
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
This was supposed to be your skip patch. You were like, oh, it's Dial-In. Easy skip for me. I don't need her. I have Jafufu, right? Something like that. And then you hear the story and you're like, I need Dial-In.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
I was the opposite. Like, I wasn't really interested in Jafufu. And then I tried her on trial and stuff where they give you free access. Wasn't a fan of her, like I said before. I see her benefit, but I wanted better. And then something that fits my playstyle more, and Dial-In came out, and yes. Design, I love her design. Her story is great that we're learning right now. Her playstyle is so much fun. I'm having a blast. Trying her out, having a blast.
Was that voice back then?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I was sad. I was like, oh, I want him, and then I want Dial-In. How am I gonna get both of them? And then now I'm like, Shen Huang is right after, so I gotta skip him. And I'm like, maybe cope, but maybe I have enough time to get her and her Wenjin now. You know?
Luring whispers meant to worm into my mind.
No, you like Dial-In?
Tempt me into giving away my power.
You were just gonna skip her to get Shen Huang? Yeah.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's
Yeah,
call?
that's also a
That the sacrifice
option.
mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is
That's
the
definitely
voice
an
only
option.
targeting me and Banmi? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
I still stick with it.
Like your own
I know you can use them in the trial characters, like the semi-trial characters on certain game modes, but please give me like a game mode. It doesn't have to give me polychromes or anything. It doesn't have to give me resources. Give
Hate
me
to seal
a
the
mode
Shifu
where I
herself.
can
This is the
test
first time
any
I've seen
team,
it
like
react
everything
like
in the
that.
game, everything, every character in the game. Give me a team where I can pick them, try them out on, like, I can, you know, okay, you know how in Warframe we have the, well, you probably don't play Warframe, but like the people that do play Warframe, how we have like the simulacrum, and we can put the enemy in there, enemy level, enemy type, all that stuff. You get energy, you get max energy, everything. And you can try out your builds, you can try out how your weapons fare against them. Give me something like that, where, but I can pick my characters versus the certain enemy type, try it out, see how it does, see if I actually like that character, like that team, that I would actually pull, you know, pull priority. You play Warframe? Yeah, give me something like the Simulacrum. Please. Please give me something like the Simulacrum.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma
That would be great.
really
I would
thick
love
behind
that.
the barrier.
It doesn't have to be exactly like that, but like
We'd better get out of here.
something where I can pick the enemy type in the game, pick the team at full resource that I want, like full weapon, full artifact, like if I want, maybe not artifact, but like a semi-decent artifact, and then see their potential and what I actually want from them, if it fits my criteria. Yeah, majority of the Prime fames. Do you have Excalibur Prime though? That's the question. I know you said majority, but do you have?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age.
That's the question.
I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve.
No, you're badass.
Everyone,
Accept
it was
it.
my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation
Bro,
was.
you joined recently. Don't start with
Things from you. I owe all
I
of
don't
your
know when
sincere
I started, but it was after Excalibur Prime was given, so I didn't have the option to get Excalibur Prime, but it wasn't so far after Excalibur Prime where it was still fresh that people were given Excalibur Prime. That's when I started. It was still fresh. Like we had it still annoys me thinking about this, but like we had a stamina bar.
It concerns the safety of Wanfei Peninsula.
We had a stamina bar.
So I can't hide things
It annoyed
anymore.
me. The amount of things they fixed, DE fixed. I am so happy with it. Their progress. I'm happy where they got. Like they were a little company in the beginning, and then they grew into this
Together. No one knows him better than I
big,
do. He's honorable and
flourishing company. You know, I'm proud of what they've accomplished, and I'm happy to be part of that community.
Xiao
I am.
Guang, Junior.
Oh, pretty recent. You started with
understand
Sevagoth
how you
Prime.
feel.
Congrats.
We all know what kind of
Welcome.
person
I know it's been a
Senior
while, a
Ye
little
is.
bit, but welcome.
We've already contacted Yishu and Shifu. She's tied up
I
with
need
some
to
other
farm
important matters at the moment.
the
but
newest
she'll
Prime.
head here as soon as she can.
I only had one day to
Until
play it,
then,
so
the decision rests with her.
I tried farming the Prime. I did
you
not
for your
get
trust.
him, but
There's no need to be so formal.
I need to farm a little
Just
more.
call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma.
I had to uninstall
fluctuation
Warframe currently because I don't have enough
before
space
Shifu arrives.
because of all the gotchas.
We'll do everything we
But I
can.
definitely, once I catch up to the
Xiao
story,
Guang,
I'll keep
for
it on my
now,
phone,
you should
the
remain
gotchas,
here at
and then
Sui Dan
uninstall one
Temple.
of the gotchas or something so I
Junior
can
Bell,
make way for
please stay with
Warframe
her.
again. That way I can really grind.
Yishu
I
and
love
Shifu
grinding that game.
specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm sorry.
That's one of the games I could just
We'll head out and start
grind
investigating with the other mystics at
endless
first
hours
light
in.
tomorrow.
I love it.
You just wait here for our return, all right?
So much fun. He's together with the other disciples. She left, standing there, hands clapped tightly together.
it's always like this.
She feels like she can't do anything. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. She cares for me deeply. Even when she feels personality crafted seal on the case, she constantly worried that the power of the sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else in danger when I can only wait. It's just, it's overwhelming and nerve-wracking. At least that's what I think. Being able to face any situation with composure isn't the kind of person you are. You're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again, so I'll get some rest today. Ooh, 40. I honestly not forgot, but I didn't equate for the amount of polygrams you get for each part of the quest, so that's nice. I was thinking of it as a total, how much you get the quest, not per, you know? You hate that they're acting overprotective towards. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, don't feel bad for people. Support them. Don't like. I don't know. It's in a way in my. I know you can feel bad for them, but it's in a way. It just, as the person, it feels like you're helpless, and it makes you feel. At least myself, it makes you feel worse. Like you're being a hindrance to them. You can't help them. You know. Everyone's like you were leaning on everyone, not the other way, you know? Hostile targets. When fighting Sacrifice, Covenant Guardian, clear its miasma shield within 25 seconds after it enters. Oh, I was just messing it around. I wasn't trying to do that. Honestly, just messing around. Oh, we did everything. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. It's time, chat. It's time. What was the time for? Another blue. Oh, hey, okay. Minato. Yeah, that happened. Like let her do something, because eventually it'll make her feel useless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't help anyone putting them in that situation. I know we've been talking about it, but it still feels weird that he's on a banner. I was going through it. I was like, oh yeah, Hugo. I keep forgetting his name, by the way. I keep calling him, because of the vampire, I keep calling him Vlad. I keep forgetting his name. So if you ever hear me being like Vlad, or I forget his name, but the Vlad one, I'm talking about Hugo. Because I always forget his name, and I just call him Vlad because of the vampire. And he reminds me of a vampire. You know? So do I get another dial-in? Do I need another one?
All evil.
Hey dear.
Have you got me into this time?
Yes. The answer is always yes. Do I need? Yes. Do I want? Yes. Will I? Perhaps. The amount of positive reviews accumulated each second and gained with EX Special Attack Rock, EX Special Attack Scissors, and or EX Special Attack Paper. It's an enemy increased by 16%, while the overwhelming positive effect is active characters ignore 15% of all attribute resistance. I forgot that. I thought that was the 2. What was the 2 one then? Oh yeah, just a straight up 15% increased damage while affected by literally the thing she does most of. Not gonna lie, the only outfit you have is Nicole's and Minato's.
What kind of fun
Who do
job
I have?
you got me into this time?
Over here. I don't even have Nicole's outfit. I have these two. I don't have Nicole's outfit. I think to get the thing I had to do something in the in the event or story, and I was like, nah, I don't care, and I never got it. I think this is cute though.
The spotlight's about to shine.
I think Astra, yeah, one is really cute. Yeah, no, I know it was a from event. It was at the time I wasn't doing it. I think this one's really cool, cute, but I really like gold and black. So I mean, gold, black, and white generally, or red, black, and white. I like something like variation of it. Very nice. Or red, gold, and white. Pretty much, you know, you get it, you get it. This I'm not really a fan of. I actually don't mind this one. I'm not really a fan of this one.
Oh, but no scary stories.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this one. Does it change the sword? Change the sword, right? Yeah, it changes the sword. So she had a blue sword here, and then she has like this without the clunk. Okay, I like the change of the sword, but I'm not. Is it as pointy?
There
witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
It is, okay. It's like the, what's that game? Or the competitive. It's like that. Fencing. It's like a fencing. Like, the only one you would pay for is Ishuan. I do like Ishuan's. I do. But I also like
Need a fortune
her.
teller?
The reason I didn't get it is I actually really like her outfit. Like her plain, just basic outfit. I really like it.
Your fortune
But I like this one a
seems
lot too.
pretty good lately.
And I use her all the time. What, 1680? How much is 1680? About 40 bucks. Well, actually, you can get the bonus here, right? So about 20. About 20. I still rather get this, to be honest. You know? I still rather get this. Wait, is monochrome the thing that we used to pay for it? Where is it? Is it monochrome? This is monochrome, right?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
This is monochrome? And Vivian's if it wasn't free. That's fair. Vivian's is nice. So if that's monochrome, you get 300. Since you get 300 for every 30 days. You need how much did I say? You need around, what, 6 months? Yeah, I know. Ellen's outfit's less.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. Do I really need to take this class?
I do like the change, though. Is the tail different?
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Is the tail different? Doesn't look different at all. Has
Do I
arrows
really need to
there.
take this class?
Arrows. 1, 2, 3, fin, 4.
Time for some tailcare.
1. Wait, this 2, 3, 4. No, it's the same. It's exactly the same.
Waking
Other
up
than
at
the
8?
outfit.
I'm so tired.
I'm tired of hearing that already. I didn't like this either, right? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of this. I actually like her outfit better. Like, I think it's kind of cute. Like the... Yeah. Like the knit of it, I really like it. Like how it's knitted. Not a fan of this one. Does the raccoon change? Wait, yellow? He's wearing yellow? Oh, he does! They changed the outfit of the... Okay, so he has the 4 thing on the tail. What about... Oh, you don't have it! You have the pattern instead. Okay, I like what they do with the raccoon. He's cute. I like what they do with the raccoon, but I'm not a fan of the outfit in general for her. I like this one better. What do you mean? I don't hate Ellen.
At 8? I'm so tired.
I don't hate Ellen. I just said I like Ellen. What do you mean?
Touch my tail?
I just said I'm not a fan of this for obvious reasons, but
Waking
I
up
like
at 8?
this one.
I'm so tired.
I like this one. Because
Touch my tail? No.
listen,
Do I really need to take this class?
Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
Do I really need to take this class?
does that annoy you? Does that not annoy you?
Waking up
This.
at 8? I'm so tired. Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. Do I really need to
Does that
take
not
this
annoy you?
class?
Just what she's saying, not her. Like, does that not annoy you? Waking up at 8, waking up at 8, waking up at 8. Like, does that not annoy you? I don't know. I'm different. It annoys me. What'd she
Your
say?
fortune seems pretty good lately.
Thank you. That's how I live. Pretty good. Yeah, so I would honestly... Oh, I thought it was saying you can buy it. I was like, you could have bought this? No. This gives you... Contains 1 to 4 A rank. No, yeah, I would get this probably. And then, you know, in 6 months you can get an outfit or you pay a little bit to make the difference. This is honestly, every 30 days you get 2,700. I feel like that's really good. That's really worth it, you know? So I might actually buy this. 679 plus tax, obviously, but but we live by monopoly money over here, so it's pretty good for what it is. All right. Oh, there's two. Optional chat more with. Is she in here or? No, that's the bed. She's not in my bed yet. All right, let me see. I mean, at all. I mean, at all. I just wanted to come see you again. That's right. I was just feeling a bit down again. Everyone's kind of comforting words. I feel much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with those last couple days. Go get some rest. Doesn't because you had to deal with it for 4 patches straight, so you just got used to it. That's fair. Like this is the only time I actually hear it, and that's why, because I don't have it. So like hearing
Do I really need to take this class?
that they get the other one is more annoying, not that one, but you know what I mean. What's she say?
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories. Don't frighten me like that.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's she supposed to be?
Summery together.
I forget. What is she supposed to be?
No scary
What
stories.
Thyron is she? Yeah, I do
Your
like this outfit though. This one's really nice. I like this one. That's why I didn't feel the need to pay for this one. But I do really like this outfit. But this one is really good as well.
Pretty good lately.
So I wouldn't mind buying it. I like the little bird. I wish.
What brings you here
You see how
this
it,
time?
the coloring on the bird?
Need
I
a
wish
fortune-telling?
it changed color here because that would be so nice. Oh, rabbit. Thank you. I remember now. Yes. Thank you. I wish this changed color. You know? I feel like that would be good, and I'd probably buy it. Remember, mainly, you mainly Ellen. Oh, you used Ellen until you got Miyabi? Yeah, that's fair. Ellen was fun. I was using her on when she did like trial stuff for Ice, and she was fun. I do have Miyabi though, but she was fun. Definitely. All right. What is this? I do need to do that. So when does this fully unlock? It doesn't show. 6. So is it going to be 6 days from now? Probably. This is 30 days. Victory points for 50. We got a. Well, I didn't do 2 days, so I could probably do 2 days, right? Yeah, I could probably do 2 days later. Off stream a little bit. All right, let's go to bed. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you've meant to do right now. Hell yeah. I can't disobey the bed. You drift off into the dreams, but under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. She's just walking around in Phylum Heights. No one knows. It unlocks in 4 days. Fully? Okay, 4 days fully. I might just wait for 4 days, because I never like timed events. I understand why you do it, but I don't like timed events. So I'd rather just wait till they're fully unlocked, which normally, honestly, for me, doesn't mean like as soon as it's unlocked, I wait last second. Then, when it's time gated, I wait last second to do them. Personally, just let me do it all right away. It's my choice to go through all the content right away, you know? On the path to meet the creator, aim is just noise, must be thoroughly purified. Also, you're wrong. There's no PvP. Okay, that's good. That's good. I really don't like when they like. I'm fine with them incorporating PvP as an optional, but please don't force me to do PvP because a lot of people just troll and they just run into you, and it makes something that's gonna take like 2 hours, 5 hours, and it just starts feeling like a chore, you know? Chore or like a full-time job just to get the amount of polychromes you have. Fate and Blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Oh, she's gonna kill him. Getting a pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Hunt the pointless probing, just to get what we want, but my decisions are none of your business. You get too hung up your so-called god, puppet. She called him a puppet. Better get attention and keep your company. His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yes, she won very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return as journeys end. I like PvP content zone when it's not forced. If you're like, do you want to do this in PvP or PvE? It gives you the same rewards unless you do PvP and it's same rewards, but you may get something extra to do it. Then I enjoy PvP. I like doing it. But if it's like you have to do this in PvP, the community is going to troll you, you know they're going to control you, and it makes something so long and tedious, it becomes tedious, then I don't like PvP. Then I'm not a fan of PvP. Otherwise, bring on the PvP. I'm fine with it. I played Apex. I played Fortnite. I played Valorant. I am not against PvP. I am not against PvP. I like PvP. But in my gacha games, genuinely, I don't, because they're attacking. The community attacks you, and it makes something 5 hours that should have been like 30 to 40 minutes. At least my experience. And I've watched some streamers play it, and it's same thing happens to them. Same thing happens to them. Take a look outside. So how long do I have for this? It doesn't say. I stopped here because I thought it was funny. I got ass, and I was like, yep, that sounds about right. I just stopped there. Pretty good rewards, though, like 30, 20 each. You get over here 10 each. I'm almost done that one. I just need a third team to set up. That's about it. Like Electro. Yeah, I was just making sure that my memory's not incorrect about getting Billy Max. Alright, Bellion. What are you talking about, Bellion? Bolion and Bellion. It's all your fault, you're troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you sneaking down the mountain. In the rebellious example, made master, shall heart waver from adventure outside the mountains. What slander? Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens, even the roughest path, path is rough, sword and heart. Oop. Reload. Yeah, so there's a Bellion, and there's a Bolion. I was thinking they were just saying Bellion when they were talking about him. That's what I thought. Oh, they're twins. Testing all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors in one achieves true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Either way, we're gonna skip one way though, because you have Monato and they're both fire rupture units. See, I would have thought the same, but I really do like his design and the fact that I don't know if he's voiced by All Might, but he sounds like he's like it's the same VA as All Might. So that really got me wanting to wish on him. And he just seems cool. I don't know. He seems badass. He sounds like he's voiced by English All Might though. Yeah, water. And he's between 2 units. You want more? That's fair. That's me too. That's why I'm skipping. Like, is he English All Might? Because he sounds like he is. Let's see. One. Wait. English. VA. Has not been announced. That's incorrect. Also, yes, he's voiced by the same VA as English All Might. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. I'm like, it sounds like English All Might. Like, I don't watch anime really on the English dubbed, but I have heard the English dubbed, and that's what it sounded like to me. So I've heard it like a couple times, and that's what it sounded like to me. That's what I was saying. Because usually I watch, not usually, I always either read the manga or I watch the anime in Japanese subbed or English subbed and Japanese spoken. That's cool though. I really like that they got him in here. All for it. I still didn't, no spoiler. Well, I say no spoiler, but I read the manga. No spoiler still, but I still didn't watch the latest of My Hero. I need to do that. I just don't have Crunchyroll account. I have to get a subscription soon. I have to. It's a must. It's a necessity, chat. It's a necessity. I haven't been able to watch anime in so long that your boy needs it.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why
That's cool though.
Senior all of a
I like
sudden?
that. I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might
Not
as
gonna
well
lie,
be
you
a
don't
pet.
watch
It really suits
anime
you.
on Crunchyroll.
Right?
That's fair.
Bell.
I have friends that don't either. I just prefer to. I know right now. This is like, what's the word? Counter. This is a counter to what I'm about to say. But generally, like if it's not Crunchyroll, it's whatever they pay their VAs, and it's not just like an online someone ripped it. I generally like to. I don't go watch the free. I like to pay for the subscription so I can help out the VAs because I am a big fan of their work. I respect their work, and I'm consuming their products. So why not pay for it for me? For me personally, I know some things that are happening recently counter to what I just said, but other than lately what I've found out, that's how I feel, and that's why I don't at all watch like the ripped or online stuff. I watch through Crunchyroll, and when it was Funimation, I watched Funimation. I did see they were adding it on Netflix, some of them, and I've been watching it on Netflix when I had Netflix.
Present.
I think they're
Senior
doing some animes on Disney Plus too. I think I saw, which I'm curious about. I don't have Disney Plus currently, but sometimes I do pay for it, so I'm curious to see how Disney Plus does it because I think they helped create it, right? Or each one Shifu gets here.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own.
You mainly
until each
watch
time Shifu gets
on Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, and Tubi. I know Tubi. Don't watch it. Tubi. Disney Plus, like I said, lately I've seen it. I don't have it. Netflix, I pay often, so I watch it more on Netflix, and I don't have Hulu. I have Hulu in the now that Disney Plus has like the Hulu subscription thing. I get it, but before I wasn't able to get Hulu at all. It wasn't an option for me. That's the only way I can get Hulu now, though, through Disney Plus.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Because Hulu is US only. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, prepare some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Oh, let's see it. Maybe I should persuade her to change into them now. It might uplift her mood. Want to change into something casual? It might be a nice change. Casual right now? Let's see it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Actually makes her eyes pop more. That's cute. I like that. I'm changing clothes. Her eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. It's cute. I like it. I like this little Bang Boo here. He looks like, you know that meme, the cat that's like hang on there? Like that weekday one that people do for work? It looks like that. Like he's holding on for dear life. The dress looks great on you, or you look good in anything. Well, I'm not flirting, so dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. No, you're good. You look super cute and approachable now. Now we're all ready. Let's get going. It was cute. I like it. I'm guessing that's going to be an outfit we get in the future. And I will definitely get it. It's cute. I like it. You personally like this Shenghuang outfit more? Yeah, no, I do. I definitely do. Congrats on the 25 watch streak, Stone. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the birdie I keep hearing? I hear like a bird around the corner. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Means a lot. I do like this outfit a lot. I think it's really cute. Yeah, it makes her eyes pop. I don't know. It makes her eyes pop, and I really like it. And I really like this little Bang Boo. Look at it. He's just holding on. He looks like he's honestly like knocked out, scared. Like he's like, please help, and he's just holding on for dear life. You see that? I like it. It's funny. I'm just in. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Want to check it out? It's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Let's go. I've been to a banquet here before.
We came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
You can't talk crap about that. She's gonna kill you.
I hope no one heard that.
Yeah.
Sweetie, how's it going?
She's gonna kill you.
Business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
I like Sweetie.
Regular customer. Welcome. Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus.
How lovely.
That
Zhongli?
would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake.
Osmanthus wine?
They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So it's good? She heard us.
So
She's gonna kill you.
Osmanthus.
I like Sweetie. I
Would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Samantha's cake is often
She's
used
funny.
as a symbol of remembrance.
Pretend she doesn't know, and then
must
in the
be
middle
thinking
of the
about Senior
conversation, when
Year
she's
again.
about to end it, she's like, "And you won't see it here."
After smelling the
I
aroma
love it.
before we even walked in, how could we resist?
Here, this outfit
Just
will
hearing
be
you describe
available.
it already made me want to eat
Okay.
some.
Yeah, I
guarantee
really
you'll be
like how it looks. Personally, like I actually do like her main outfit. It looks nice, but this one makes her eyes pop a little more. So I definitely think that may be a possibility of purchasing it, because I do like it. Want to head up and check it out? Let's check the second floor. We have been here before though, when the bunny was feeding us. Detailed draft. Looks like Uncle Kai's drafts a story about her dear audience. I mentioned possess unparalleled skill on par with the Void Hunters, keeping decent Wi-Fi. Now that's what I call a living legend. However, do you think that Ishuan Shifu has been holding up a mighty Yonko summit all by itself? That's my dear audience. It's not the case. When we bring to the younger generation, is he saying the same thing, by the way? Can I bring Ishuan Shifu unique and gifted disciple? How old? Where does she stay on her toes? Sparring with her, only slip of focus and bam. This little disciple's wild, unpredictable moves force her Shifu to show her real skills. That's why we've been spreading all Yunkoi Summit. This girl's potential is limitless. Give her time, and she'll be better than her teachers ever were. That's a feat and something to say. Now you may be wondering, since the siblings were taken and the Yunkoi Summit together, should Master be right after her brother in the hierarchy? But actually, there's a disciple named Pon with them, between them. There's a fun story to be told there. Back in the day, opened its gates to take in the orphans, gathering talented folks all over. As luck would have it, all the siblings and young Pon agreed to arrive at the temple at gates. All promised talents, all wanting to become disciples under Ishuan Shifu. But who's more senior? How should they be ranked? Ishuan Shifu, stray shooter as she is, thought this would be too much of a headache to figure out, so she just waved her hand and drew lots. So that's how they're different. It's written like he was really there to see everything firsthand. Okay. Probably won't buy it to save money for Columbina. That's fair. I might get it, honestly, because I do really like it. Depends. If I get her, and I really like how she plays, I don't mind getting her outfit. The thing is, I like Ishuan's outfit a lot, but I do really like her main outfit as well, so I don't feel the need to get her alternative outfit, right? But for me, I like her main outfit, but I feel like this is very different than her main outfit, that it makes her eyes pop, like I said. I like the enough changes that I would probably purchase it. So, definitely something I think about. I don't think it's something I would get right away, though, because I don't know how much it's going to take to get her, you know? Listening carefully to the content. The protagonist of the story happens to be a child. Is the gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. Storyteller recounts the tales that won't get someone. This is literally what I read, isn't it? Firsthand, the exaggeration the story's making sounds so dramatic with all those embellishments. So embarrassing, I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry in those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. That sounds really good. Sell it while we wait too long. Come on, let's go. That sounds really good. But yeah, I understand. You want to get Columbina too. Fair though. Columbina has been a character I've been waiting out for a while. So I do want to get her. Oh, she bowed. I wish I could bow back. I want this cake, man. This cake looks good. Stacked high, freshly steamed. Some still warm on the table. There's sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. We're capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and its delicate, crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored. go. You should share the cakes with her.
So, what do you think?
Really good, right? I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet,
Hot,
and soft.
hot take. Out of
Here,
all
have a
the
few more
Harbingers,
pieces.
Columbina has the best
Osmanthus
design.
cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
You like Columbina over
wonder
Capitano?
if some memories are like
I like
tea leaves
Capitano personally.
that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so
That's
deep
fair, though.
that they never surface again.
Yeah, I like Capitano personally. I always liked him. I hope he becomes a playable. He'll probably eventually become a playable, but really hope he becomes a playable. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a
It's
tea
fair though.
cup. Even when the tea leaves
I
sink
hope
to
you
the
get her
bottom,
then.
they can still float back
If it's someone
up
you
if
really
something
want, I
stirs
hope
them
you get
one
her.
day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent.
And then she gives us
Sweet,
like
but
something
not
crappy
annoying.
because of our
The
comments about the
osmanthus
higher
fragrance
ups.
blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out
Yeah,
both
I
texture
like
and
Sweetie.
aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly.
Well,
I just
yeah.
like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus
Dude,
note
that's gonna
that
get me
lingers.
hungry.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender, but
You don't
gives
want
it
food?
structure.
What is this?
And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish.
I'm still
You're
good for now
a
though.
true gourmet, miss. Impressive.
Very impressive.
Yeah,
See this? This is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I really like red, black, gold, red, black, white. Like, I really like it. I just think it looks really nice together. I don't know. But I also like the white, like the ethereal white, you know? Like I really like the ethereal white. Like it looks really nice. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you
Yeah,
even
she's
know
definitely
all
a chef.
that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it
Yeah.
was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother,
They, like,
Shifu,
awkward.
Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Oh no.
My brother would always
no,
tease
no.
me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
I mean, they didn't die, so it couldn't have been that bad, right? Senior Yit is really gentle.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was food poisoning or just like
even though he was
the
just a
whole
kid
dish
himself,
she made
he'd always give
was
in to me, and he almost never got
absolutely
angry.
revolting, and you had to steady your stomach to not
I still remember
upchuck,
when I
you know?
first arrived at Yunquay Summit.
I think it's
I
more
was
like that. Like
mischievous,
she put a
made
bunch of things
big
together that
mistake,
shouldn't go
and
together,
just hid.
and didn't taste good
scared to
together,
face anyone.
and they were doing
My brother
everything
was the one who found
they
me.
could to
He
hold
didn't
hold
scold
it in.
me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one
If
can
only
be
it was food
preserved,
poisoning, you can change how
which
she
do you choose? And when facing
she
a calamity,
held the
do you cling
contents,
to
you know?
safety and protect
You can fix
yourself?
that.
Or do you
faster,
stand
like
and
right
fight
away.
to save others, even against impossible odds?
But I mean, it
Which
sounds like
do
she
you
knows what she's
choose?
doing now, though, right? There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel.
You'd eat that
Like
food
they were
though?
tearing my heart apart.
The food that she made
But
first?
my brother said it wasn't about a clear
That you have to have
answer.
an iron stomach for?
It was
That food?
about seeing what you truly want to protect.
Okay.
And understanding its
By all
weight.
means. By all means.
He told me that our parents always
By all
said
means.
the hardest part isn't making the
Is it 'cause
choice,
it's her?
It's living with it afterward.
Is it the like the
There's no
pretty girl
perfect
give
path
me
in this
anything
world.
oh you'll eat
Some
thing?
choices are responsibilities we have
Because
to
I'm not
shoulder.
eating that. I don't care. Unless
When
like
the time
she looks
comes,
very very sad, then I
brave.
might like
Do what must be
be
done.
forced to choke it down.
And you'll
But
carve your
other
way
than that,
through the
I don't
thorns
know.
onto your own path.
Anything she bakes, you'll eat.
I
Okay,
didn't
that's
fully understand what he
the
meant back then. I'm not even sure if
that's
I do
the
now.
S word that I don't know is even allowed on Twitch anymore. That's that kind of case.
Really put a lot of thought into what he said.
Personally,
I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I would
I
eat it
trust
only
him,
if she looks
just
very
as
sad.
He trusts me.
I don't
Right
care
now, my
about
brother has
how
his
pretty you
own
are.
reasons for what he has to do.
If it sounds like it won't go together, I'm
and
not
I
gonna
have
eat
my
it.
own reason for
Or
why
I'll
I have
I'll
to
maybe
find
try
you.
it like, and then if it's gross,
Sorry. I've been
I'm not
rambling
finishing
again.
that. I'm not finishing that at all. I'm not finishing that at all. And she can step on you all she wants, but like at the end of the day, your stomach's gonna be destroyed. Your stomach's gonna be absolutely destroyed.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
I'm just not worthy of eating your food? Yeah? So if she was real, who do you think she would feed more? The person that is honest, tell her if how to improve, or be like, it's nice, it's good, but it can use a little something something, it's not, you know, you need to choke it down? Or the person that constantly tells you everything she does is perfect, she could do no wrong, she is, in the, for your word for word, she is the queen, step on you? Who do you think she would allow to hang out with her? But I'm gonna say, like, you know, borderline some things. Just gonna say borderline some
That's
things.
a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their
I
investigation,
don't. At that
I'll
sense,
pass
I
it
don't
on to
even
them
want to be
too.
worthy of eating her food because I don't think my stomach can handle it. Person that tells you you can prove. So what I just said. So what I just said. When I said she could improve on her food, and I'm not saying step on me and queen and all that. Yeah. Thank you. You agree with me then. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
深夜想嘆茶，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
What are they talking about?
Junior Bell, Xiao Guang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in
Look,
the
you're just saying
Don't worry, everyone's
maybe
fine. We ran
I could
into a
try
little
some of her
trouble on the
food
way,
before
but we
judging.
managed to find some
No, I'm
leads.
saying I will try her food. I'm fine. I'm willing to try her food.
so hard.
But if the
Don't mention
food
it.
is
It's
so
our duty as
hard
Swabian Temple
to
disciples.
choke down,
Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better.
at least
Thanks
me,
to you,
I
Junior
would
Bell.
like you to tell me that my food is inedible and I need to work about it. Don't be like, that's disgusting, that's the grossest thing I've ever tried. Just be like, it could use some work, and yeah, you know? What's up? I'm streaming.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a
You
small
good.
thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
A gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
Yeah, I like her outfit. So if this is,
That's really
if they do
thoughtful
make
of you,
this
Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we
outfit you can
can't
purchase,
tonight.
or preferably win,
Don't
but
worry,
purchase
we have
it's
good
probably.
news. Thanks to
I
the
wouldn't mind
intel you
getting it,
gave us,
honestly.
we pinned down
It's
several
different
key
enough
spots
than
tied
her
to the
main
abnormal
outfit. It
miasma
doesn't.
fluctuations.
It doesn't
We've
look
even
like they
found
were
leads
just
on
trying
the
to
ancient
put out
way.
an outfit. It looks
Some
really well
disciples have
done,
already been
well made.
stationed
I
at the
like
old
it.
mining site.
I would probably get
The
it
full
if I like
report's been sent to Yishu and
Shun
Shifu.
Huan
She should be
playstyle.
coming to
If I
Wi-Fi
like her
soon to
playstyle.
help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll
We'll see,
rotate
though.
disciples to guard the key locations,
Like, I'm
keeping
hyped
a
up
close
by her,
watch for anything
but
suspicious. Xiaoguang,
when
as
she
the
comes out,
wielder
I
of the
might not
Qingming
like her
sword,
playstyle and not
your
want to
role
wish
is
on her,
too
you know?
important.
We'll see.
Until Yushu and Shifu arrives,
I do like her
please,
design. I like
stay here in the
her
temple and
attitude,
keep
her
yourselves
character,
safe.
her
Leave the
lore.
investigation to us.
I just need something
guys
for
take it easy
gameplay, you know?
When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
When you have
But-
leftover cash, you'll buy it. That's
Come
fair.
on now,
That's
don't
fair.
feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
It is fair.
Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission.
I need to do some
without worry.
saving lately now.
Protecting you
For a
is
little while.
protecting the future for all of us.
After I buy like
So
2 more
now,
things, I think, because I need to get
Smile.
I know it's not necessary,
I understand.
but I need to get a mic arm
We'll get
for
Ola
the
and
mic,
go switch shifts with the others
just
now.
because I don't want it on
See
the
you later.
table. There's not my room, like my table is not a mess. It has everything I need on it, but I don't want to add more clutter. So I would like to have a mic arm, so I could just have the mic here. It'll be in scene, but like it will be flowing correctly, right? Rather than just being on the table, right? So I need to get that. Eventually, I want to get another monitor. I was gonna get another monitor, but my mic was on sale, so I ended up getting that. And what else? Oh, preamp. I need to get a preamp. That's about it. It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting
Yeah,
to see some progress.
those are the things I need to get,
That's a
so
good
we'll see.
sign.
Yeah. Let's
So
head
I know what
back
I need.
to-
I know what I
still
want.
need to figure out what to cook tonight.
It's just the fact that I have to be smart with my money. I'm not gonna spend it all where I have zero cushion, you know? Exchanging info.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an
They got it
orphanage
already?
near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next
Okay.
time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
I remember it was wiped out. It's an
And said
accident.
no such squad ever existed.
Hmm.
No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
Stone, you still there?
This was supposed
I know
to
it
be
said
a
that an
simple
ad was playing, so I don't know if you're
job.
back yet.
Without me even realizing, I've been
Just curious
saddled
about
with
something.
another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma.
Guess not.
You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ooh. Once visit array, no far on the sister, not seeing secure lies. Old mining site.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Excuse me.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can
Was
tell
reading
you've
my
taken a liking to
my
her,
Twitter,
even if you won't
and then
admit
it's
it.
just
So, why
harassing
not?
me,
You'd
saying
be
like,
protecting her brother
you
while
can
you're
get
at it.
premium for $1 a month in this month. It's just harassing me now.
You're hesitating.
Every time I go on.
It's just,
It's funny.
as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart.
Yeah, she's good
you feel
now.
sympathy towards him?
Sympathy?
Oh yeah, because they wanted
I
the
don't waste sympathy on
the
living
drive,
things.
right? For his
Let alone on
memories.
a killing machine
Long
that
way.
couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit
Yeah.
test.
I think that's what it was, right?
A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Who?
Secret for now, it's gonna die easily. Dispose of him, it should be on our own terms. Banye's truth. After, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Comes to his decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside. Dinner is about to begin. Fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what they have in store for us. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, walk around a little bit. It'll be fast. Be back. Alright, I'm back. I tried to be as quick as I could be. What's this? Give me a second. See something. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Not sure how far into the story we are, but let's see. I don't know. Where's that thing? I don't remember. It was on no. What was it? It was wasn't it on internet something? Journey. Yeah, Journey, right? We're right here. Short Worm's Night Rest. Yeah, all this is completed, so we're on this. So we have one more, and then this. I think we're close, right? Pretty close. He's just jumping. Where's that's Bellion. Where's Bullion or whatever, right? What was the name? Oh, they're here too. Refresh chat for a second. It seemed to have froze. That's the problem with phone. I don't know if it's like if it gets unstable it freezes or something, but on mine personally it can just freeze randomly, and then it'd be fine if it freezes the video because that's not important. I need chat, right? But it freezes chat as well, which is annoying. Wait, where'd he go? Like, he doesn't have a station here when I'm doing the story? Maybe it's because he's here. Warm run, charcoal flames, dance in a small stove, drinking tea. Tea sounds pretty nice right now, honestly. Alright, it's like something biting me. Hope you guys are enjoying the story, by the way. This
Please come this way.
stream. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, she's back into her usual outfit. She got out. She didn't like it, chat. See, I like this. I like this one a lot. But I also like the other one. It makes her eyes pop more. But I like both. I'm fine with either. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, though. I like these streams. I almost hit my headset off my face. I like these streams with ZZZ stories. I like catching up, being caught up, you know? What is it?
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away,
Like, that's
is
never
that
good.
really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
The voice laced in barbs. Half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dialing cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by
What's
and
happening?
watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
That was awkward.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His code name is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing,
Kind of awkward.
the most
How she
efficient
brought it up.
way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most
He's All Might now.
merciless
He's okay.
killing machine.
We like All
After
Might
a
here.
botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him.
Did we unlock the
Even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years
the
ago,
DA boss yet?
when the miasma outbreak consumed
unlocked
the
the
old
DA boss
mining
yet?
site, he
So I
stood
still don't
by
want to
and
do
watched
spoilers on it.
countless lives swallowed whole.
I do want to do DA
Xiao
eventually.
Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Ask.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
No, you unlock it at the end of the quest. Am I close to being at the end or no?
That much is certain.
Am I kind of
The
close?
past? Such a tidy word for
Been doing it for a
confession.
little while.
Then tell me, back then,
I think we're
when you
about
failed to save those people,
3
was
hours
it because of
in,
your
because I think the
so-called
first hour we
algorithmic
were
logic?
making sure to
Suppress the
farm.
miasma at all costs.
I think we're about
The
3
absolute
hours.
order that
Halfway?
made you treat
Okay.
human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can
Feels like
forget
it's
the
coming
blood
to,
on your
like, the
hands even
precipice,
for
really.
just a moment?
No.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Suffocating silence hangs in the air until right voice cuts through the icy
Ah,
tension.
there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
His back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient
It's
tome,
dehumanizing
to
though.
activate the array and suppress the miasma,
He is
all
right
you
now.
need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
So she's still treating him like a
Fits the
robot.
bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now,
Why now?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
He is. Whether that hurt or not, his action will give him the answer. I told you there's no truth behind him. I need to
as
verify.
a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Banye just said I need to sort through all this. Could probably go talk to her, Shell, about her situation first. Completely agree. No one should live in a lie. That is true. Talk to her again.
Xiaoguang? What is it?
Xiaoguang.
Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting the gathering because you made up your mind. Hosting the
You're
gathering.
hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
Yeah, you said no more lies.
Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
No more lies. Tries to lie again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, is it from Senior Ye?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing a little habits he always had in the strokes, and then there's the content itself. Doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. I don't even know you're in Waifu Peninsula right now, and he suddenly sent you a
Given
letter?
how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure
It's a
me
trap.
there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew
cute.
what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Got scared.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto
That's
himself?
not good.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the
Is he
first
still
time
trying
I've
to do
ever
it, though?
seen her so angry.
That's why
Not
he's
at
over
the
there?
forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long
So is that why
sigh,
he's with
placed a hand
Sarah
gently
right
on
now?
his
He's still
shoulder,
trying to do it?
and sat with them under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
If we don't finish this today, I still can't do Deadly Assault because I don't want to get spoiled by it. I could
I can't stop
and just
the
like kind of
terrible thoughts from
ignore what
creeping
I'm
into my
fighting
head.
and then try to get the thing, but
A path of no
I could just do
return or
not one more day, not do it. I probably finish it not tomorrow or the next day because I might, because I started trying to take the weekends off, guys, to be like healthy so I don't have to do it every single day, and it lets me have enough for the YouTube side of content creation. So I started taking the weekend off just to have me time. So I'm not just always here. It's good to take breaks. So I'm kind of forcing myself to do it. So maybe Monday. Still look out for a stream just in case. But
I'm not here
if
to talk you
all
out of
goes
this.
how I think it is,
I'm here to make a
Monday we'll
promise as
probably
your companion,
continue
not a declaration
and then
as your
finish it.
protector.
If
Whether
there
it's
really
into the
is like
abyss
only
or
halfway,
toward the light.
I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Let
finish
me
it
be your
Monday,
trusted companion, your
and then
proxy, and
probably
walk with you to the other side of this path.
waste our resin or battery. Waste our battery. Go through that.
Can still make my heart
And
feel so warm.
Maybe start with
Why does it make
the
me
Genshin
so
story.
happy?
Like continue with that. I
almost
might do
want
the
to
Genshin
cry.
story, you know? Because I still have a long way to go with that. I don't want to catch up. You started working on. I don't know if it's actually like the Dragon Boy's story. What's the name? Durin. I don't know if it's actually a story I'm on or just
Come
we
on
started
now.
learning about him.
You should save those tears for when
But
we find your brother. Right now,
that's where
we
we're at in
promised
the
that
story right
tonight
now.
would be nothing but joy and laughter. Remember?
So I still have a lot to do.
Right.
Still have a lot to do.
Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's
But
still
while we're caught up,
so
I have to go
many
do the
tasty
event some
flavors I
more.
want to share with you.
I don't know how many days are left. I have to check the events. I'll do that later today then. I'll check out when the events end, do that, and then be good. Get ready for a fireside gathering. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Start.
Alright, everything's ready.
Oh, it's the music.
Thanks to Beelion,
Entry.
Eos, and Banyurai Shifu for helping me out.
Nice.
No way I could have handled all this on my own.
This is cute. I like this. Bellion was a big help.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy.
It's Beelion. I keep forgetting it's Beelion. I'll keep calling him Bellion.
Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside.
Beelion.
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyurai Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. As the flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Laughter playing from teasing, the clink of dishes and cups woven together in a rare chorus of carefree buzz. Tight strings in everyone's heart, loosen without notice, heavy away from the warmth. Until as laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind
Senior
Junquei
Fufu.
Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so
Fufu?
strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
So they're both
But when
gone
I
right now?
looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with a crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Under the starlight. Those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. A Stone. How long is the next part? Do you know? Yeah, we got a new deadly assault. This is soon ending. 6 days. Do have this I could do. Probably another 30 to 45 minutes. And that's the end or no? Is that the end? No? Okay. So how many hours do you think is left? Because I want to save enough for tomorrow as well, unless we do everything today, but we already have 5 hours. How long do you think till we're done everything? Okay, so we're at 76. Oh, we have a coffee boost. I don't really want to. I don't know. I've been wanting to spend it on leveling up a character, so I don't really do the coffee boost here.
This is the path I
Like, should I level up? Well, 1 to 2 more hours. Okay, so we can save that tomorrow then. So
Is it time to clock out?
trying to think if I should level up Haramasa. Because if that's the case, then I have to get his set. I have to get, I guess, let me see. Oh, it's Ox. It uses this. So we have to get 4-piece this. We can make him semi-decent, not amazing, right? And then what does Seth use? What does Seth use? Recommended. Swing Jazz and Hormone Punk. Do we have? Let me see. Let me do this. We have Swing Jazz a bunch. We don't really have the other one, you know? We don't really have the other one. So I would have to get for him. All right. Let's see. I do need to build him as well. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I could put Haramasa. If I take Sukaku off, I put Haramasa, Sukaku, and Yuzawa. Or I could put Haramasa, go all in, go Haramasa, Dailin, and Yuzawa maybe. That takes 2 characters off the team, and I don't want to do that. Let's build Haramasa. I have his Brimstone on here. I have this, I need this, that won't take too long. I have to do this. I could use, instead of the weekly thing, I could do it for battery. I don't want to spend any of my like extra battery, just the ones I get in a day, you know? I could do that. And you think if I build Haramasa and I go like Haramasa, Dailin, and Yuzuha or Sukaku, you think I can clear like a 3-star you think I get 3-star when it's electro bonus stone? Like 3-star it, like max star it, do you think? Yeah, but it'd be close. Because I just don't know when the next time I would get electro character that I would want to build, you know? Because I'm not a fan of Seed, personally. I probably would wish on her if I need it, but I'm not really a fan of Seed. And Sambi, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'll just do the recommended. What is it? B, obviously. Oh, you want his dodge. I'm not putting a hamster cage on. I refuse to put a hamster cage on. I'm gonna be honest right now. Okay. What else? Punch. Yeah, I just refuse to put a hamster cage on him because I'm not a fan of him. But I do need an electro teammate, so I guess here we are, right, chat? Insufficient materials. Couldn't even do it anyways, right? So we have, we're missing these 2. I keep hitting that one. I don't mean to hit that one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go for some Denny soon. Cool. So I got it to 7. I'll probably get this one to 11 and then probably not level up the Switch. Yeah, I'll probably do that. definitely want this team. Okay, let's do it. But Dylan's so much fun on this team, that's the thing. We'll see. But I need to be able to clear on the other one. Boop. Assault right away. Yeah, so it'd be close, but we'll see. At the very least, I get the 2-star, and I wasn't able to 2-star some of the Electro one, so a little more for some wishing, you know. So we have 4 there. Actually, they said we just need 2. Let's do it again. Alright. I guess we're leveling up Haramasa. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. It's not something I ever thought I was going to do. But we're kind of lacking Electro units, so here we are, you know.
Got one for complaints. Lumber in the middle. Got 2 for a chop. Fun material. 3 for shockwave. Forward. Hit. Quick. Turn around.
Disappointing.
Going out already?
Alright. No, I'm not. It's anything to do with you, Stone. It's just kind of my account what it needs right now. I'm trying to get Electro units so I can actually clear some of the parts that say it's more damage for Electro. So I mean, like, it's nothing I really wanted to do, but it's a necessity for me right now, right? There's nothing to do with you. It's more my account I'm frustrated with right now. And then I'll do 1 run of, not right now obviously, because I don't want to spend my battery for the extra battery. I'll do 1 run, get that stuff going. So we could do this here, and then we need this. I could get this not so much. Yeah, I think I still have the whatchamacallit for it. Do I? Let me see. Like this? I'm pretty sure I still have that. Here, let me see. Storage. That it? Do I not have it anymore? Thought I did. Thought I did, but I guess not. That's fine. So, how long do we have on this? Oh wait, yeah, it just reset, right? Okay. I gotta wait for this recharge tomorrow. I have to remember not to farm for the stunner set right now. Farm to get Haramasa bigger, like, on a team. And then farm maybe 1 set of his best in slot. I could do the... It doesn't really matter too much to me, like, on the Oxo. Like, it doesn't really matter for Woodpecker, you know? Because I could just do any of these Woodpecker, you know what I mean? Any of them. Be fine. Like, all of these Woodpeckers. It's just all on him, you know? There you go. He has all the Woodpeckers. There you go. He's made out of Woodpeckers. There you go. Much better. So, I mean, he's better. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna need this and that. I could do that though. That's not too bad. Okay. Get that higher, get him, and then Seth. Or I could just not level up Seth and I could straight up go on that.
Need something? Go ask my
So let me see. Shiyu didn't reset yet. Because it just did. So let me see. Here. I want to see. Is it still if I take this all off? Let me see. Nah, because I don't want to test it and then it's like resistant, you know? Are any of these okay? Electro weakness, right? But then I'm gonna take this off and it's gonna be bad. All right. Anyways, let's do this. Put this preset. I want to make his preset different.
Is it time to clock out?
So make him.
Need something?
Nicole's not
My
needed.
services are expensive.
He's not needed.
This is the path I follow.
Anamasa, I might put Dylan honestly on him.
Your top tier customer service rep
And
is
then could put Seth.
Take me along.
Then I would have to build him. No, honestly, I'd rather see if I can clear without Yuzuha on this team. I should be able to. It's a pretty good team. Should be able to, and then this team should be fine. I don't know about Bang Boo though. You know what? Bang Boo. There you go. Anyways, I think that's a fine team. I just gotta. That way, I'd only have to build Haramasa. You know. I only have to build Haramasa for this. It should be good to go. And then after that's the case, then I don't know about this. The Bang Boo I'm going to switch probably, but I just put that on for now. Remind me. And then switch. Who would I want to switch
Where are we going?
Yuzuha for?
There's no
I
class
could do
today.
Nicole, honestly, just to get a little bit of a different buff going. And then I could build him. Probably Koleda. And then someone else, you know? In and out? Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh yeah, Pulchra's a thing. Did I get Pulchra at M6? No. M5 still.
My loyalty
So I need
lies with the winner.
Monato and Pulchra, M6. And Pawn, honestly. Pawn, probably. Really helpful. I think that's a good team, chat. I think that's a really good team. Get sorted. Just so I have something for the different assaults. And then once I get actual characters, like an actual Electro team, I could scrap them off my team, and then we're good to go. This is just so we get extra polychrome. Okay. So I want to try the stream on Deadly Assault, but I don't want to get spoiled. Here, I'm gonna wait for Stone. Get out. I want to ask him something.
Eradicate all evil.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I could change 2 sets off him, so put instead of this, put I don't know, like crit damage, I guess, you know? Replace, and then this one's bad, and then put replace. I got this. So it's a 2-piece, 4-piece like this. He at least has the crit damage now. It's not really great. It's not optimal. Do not try this at home. But I mean, it's better than nothing.
Is it time to clock out?
So I want to try this. And he's using a level 20 Brimstone, so keep that in mind as well.
Go ask my colleagues.
Right here. Level 20, because I can't use anything to enhance it. Yeah. Maybe I could put something else on. Something higher. Do I have something, anything higher? No. That's fine. I'll keep a level 20 brimstone on him then. Okay, I want to go in Deadly Assault, but I don't want to pay attention to... I'm not going to pay attention to the enemies. So, I'm not looking right now. Is the Electro one... Is the Electro one of the ones that I know what they are? Or is this completely spoiler, so don't try the Electro? Because I'm not looking right now at all. I'm looking at the chat so I can not see. No? Like, no, none of them are Electro? So I can't even test it out. None are weak to Electro? Then I don't... Let me, we already did Shiyu, so let me go here then. Here, let's do this.
This is the path I follow.
Preset. I'll do this team. There are empty slots in your squad. Would you like... Oh, because of the... Okay, whatever. Do this and then have her empty because I don't care. I want to try this. And one of them's resistant. Okay. I wasn't looking purposely because I didn't want spoilers. So. This, keep in mind, level 20 brimstone, so damage not going to be good. I just wanted to see kind of better.
Switching to business.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Not gonna lie, he is hitting harder though. That's what's sad. He's kind of hitting harder.
Full of opening. Break away in one hit.
Not enough to like clear it, but he's hitting harder. Yeah, let's do that one.
Bring on snap, the plan won't crack.
I just want to see what this does with it. That wasn't bad damage though. Keep in mind I put random on him and everything. Okay. So remember, there's a level 20 brimstone on him, and he's only like having 2 skills. So what do you think about the damage of that, though? So.
Spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
That's so fun. I don't know. The disorder was insane, though. But obviously, that's her.
Who's the pathetic one now?
82k.
Didn't want to be a sitting duck, huh? Full of opening. Clear mind. Arrows.
Not bad, not gonna lie though, you can watch more. Hang on.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
I'll read in a second. That was actually decent. Like, I know I'm not gonna 3-star or anything. I just wanted to see damage for him not being ready. None of that, I couldn't watch more with Zurin Hollow. Oh, you said Zurin Hollow 0 right now? That's fine.
The whistle of arrows in flight?
I understand. I just wanted to see if this team is manageable, you know? Seems pretty good though. Like, way better than it was. And keep in mind, I don't have the artifact set on. Like her drives. He is doing decent. And obviously this is not his thing, I just wanted our music for fun. $40K, $35K, $50K.
Time for a surprise!
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Don't wanna mess with me! Can't get through? Try again!
I don't think it's too bad. It's better. And obviously, I don't have all the stuff. Oh, it's a Jester though, and then now she's weaker for it. So I won't be able to do it. But I don't care about that side, I care about the other side. I feel like if I get a proper thing going, it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. So, because I don't want to spoil on the other thing. So I definitely could see it working. I think I could change Yuzuha and put Seth on. Get the double, you know?
Call me anytime.
Especially because he's M6. I think that would be huge help. I might do that.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, I think it's good. So, I need to get this. By the way, that was the damage on a level 20 Brimstone. So, I need to get Brimstone up there. And I also put, which is not a set, I put the Branch of Blade on just for that. I did have the Oxo, though, 4 set. I should probably put 2 set and then 4 piece on the other one. Like, what's this set do again? Electro damage 10%. As long as an enemy in combat is shocked, the equipper's attack is increased by 28%. So I'm missing 28% damage increase by doing that, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking that team might work better than Yuzuha, so I don't strip Yuzuha off a team. Because I already stripped Dailin off the team, you know? So I think this is the team I want. Right here. Right? And then I think instead of Yuzuha, even though Yuzuha's great, she is helpful. I think I would put Seth there. I have M6. I have to build him. I have M6 though. I could do this constantly. And I'm going to keep funneling ults into Haramasa from Dailin. And then I think the double Electro Dailin combo will be really beneficial. And I think I could clear it faster. And although Dailin is now not on my Ishuan team, I think that she would still be fine. I think she'd still be fine. So I'd basically put
eradicate all evil. I can help you ward off misfortune.
Ishuan,
Allow me to watch over you.
I think I'd still put honestly Lucia here. I think that's the best. And then instead of her, I think honestly maybe Nicole. Then I could do the double anomaly and then or ether and then I don't know about Bang Boo maybe. I need a different Bang Boo, you know? I think that would work, and then could be like that, you know? So this is my alt squad for Ishuan if I don't have Dailin on my team. That could be my alt team for that, just so I can clear with this. And then I think that's good. And then I just have to switch. Nah, I can switch Yuzuha.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Right? Switch Yuzuha
Where
off
we going?
and then put.
There's no class.
Where is he? Seth.
A mission? Take me along.
Like this. I think this would work. So you got Hunter Masa, you got Dylan, you got Seth. I think that would work better. That way, because I was able to clear even without Ishwan and Dylan, I was able to clear most of the content. So, actually all the content. So Dylan didn't make me clear the content I couldn't clear. She made me clear it faster. So I think that's fine. And then alternate this when I'm using this. I think that's good. And I just need a fire team, which would probably be, honestly,
all evil.
it'd probably be Minato,
This is the
Kaleda,
want to test my hammer?
and then,
all evil.
I don't know, I'm gonna put
Proxy.
Lucy right now, but that's about it. Yeah, if you run Seth instead of Yuzo, you could use the electric S rank Bangbu. Do I have it? Which one's the Electro S rank? Oh, here. Right? That's what you mean? I could, yeah. Could definitely do that. Extra damage, Electro. Yeah, that should work. Thank you. I think that team's fine. Yeah, like I said, I really like this team. It's so much fun. It's great. It funnels correctly. But for Electro, I might do this just so I can have her here to boost him and him. I'll probably keep using alts to him, though. I don't think I have enough to... I don't think I have any, actually, to level it.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Yeah. I have enough to get to level 10, but I don't have, like, anything else, really. See? 14. Yeah, so he's 14 right now.
Is that it?
And to close off the day, Bang Volver. Come on. Nope. And for the Minato team, you could run Rocket Boom.
Eradicate all evil.
I keep pressing C because I'm used to that. Do I have him? Where is he? I don't remember how they look. There he is. I remember that derpy helmet, right? Yeah, Rocket Boom. Could level him up, and then I think that's a solid team. Fire, Electro, Ice, Physical, second alternative Physical. I think that's a good team, right? That's two different teams that could all potentially 3-star DA, correct? I think that's good, right? I haven't tested it, but I think it could work. Okay. Yeah, just sadly Minato wants Lucia. I just don't know if I take Lucia off Ishwan's team and put someone else, that's double you took from Ishwan, and I don't know if she's able to. She's really good, but I don't know if she's able to clear Shiyu properly, or because I know she can do DA. Can do DA. I just don't know who I would.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I don't know who I would run after then. I don't know. I know he needs it. I don't know. They would be probably this, and then
To
I would
what
take
do I owe the pleasure?
I would take Lucy off, and then put
This is the path I follow.
could do Piper instead of
Let's take
Kaleda,
a
but
break. This weather's the
Could
night
do that.
emissary's hollow adventure is a go.
but I think that ultimately that's not gonna work just because I'm taking 2 away from Ishuan at that point, you know?
How about a little late? We're going now? No problem. On the way.
So honestly, I think that either Lucy
To what do I owe the pleasure?
or Piper.
Let's take a
Piper's
break.
not like a full team of that, but you know what she's worth. You
Good
know her
day,
usefulness on
Proxy.
that, so I think that's fine. Well, you just keep Lucia for Ishuan. You just said Minato wants her because of his HP drain. No, definitely. I was just saying that's a idea, but then I would ultimately be taking away double for her, so I'm not going to do that because she can clear most. I don't know about 3-star, but she could definitely 2-star solo. But I just don't want to stretch her too thin where she can't complete the continent, and then I'm not even like starring it. I'm literally just getting a star in each, and then you ultimately do the same thing, you know? So I think that's fine. This is my Pyro team, Fire. This is my Electro team. I just gotta build it. And then this is my main, and then alternate switch when you want, you know? I just need a little... Nah, that would work. Yeah, I think that's good. I do not have Astra, no. I tried getting Astra a while ago, like 2 times, and then it didn't work out, so I didn't get her. Do not have Astra, though, unfortunately. And at this point, I don't know if I would wish on her when she comes back. Just ask because her ult heals the team. Yeah, I don't have her, unfortunately. I tried 2 different times. I just could not get her. Like, one time I failed the 50-50, and then the other time I just didn't even get close to the 50-50 when she came out. Alright. It's okay, though. I mean, we gotta work with what we got. I'm just hoping we can 3-star it. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just is capable of 3-starring. That's about it, you know? Yeah, it should be that. But that's okay. We'll think about it. Anyways, it was a fun stream, guys. I appreciate you guys. If you have any last minute regards, I will listen to them. Comments, concerns, tips, tricks, I'll listen to them. But ultimately, we're going to end the stream here. I appreciate everyone that showed up today. If you enjoyed the stream even a little, please consider dropping a follow in the respective platform, whatever you may be watching on. We're trying to grow on all 3, so it would help tremendously, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, I keep saying we're taking the weekend off. We might, so don't expect the stream. But also, we might stream on the weekend, but we'll see. I definitely got to work on the video. If I'm not, I did a video this week, so I might just do the video for next week ahead of time. But yeah, I got to work on the video on YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider watching the last videos. It helps a lot. We're trying to grow on YouTube a lot, so we'll get it. We'll get it eventually, but thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we didn't get Astra. That sucks, but we got some teams going. I think it is promising. You gotta work on it. Alright, guys. If you're on Kick or YouTube, I appreciate you guys watching. I know you guys love to lurk. I appreciate you guys. Lurk away. But we're gonna end it we're gonna stick on Twitch just to rate someone. So if you're on Twitch, please consider staying. We're gonna rate someone shortly. All right, Kick, YouTube, been awesome. Appreciate you guys. Until next time, see you when I see you. Peace.